Now 584 right, Yankee 4, contact ground 262. 226.
Alrighty, let's try this again, guys. Welcome back to Washington Dulles International. My name is Mark. Dreamliner right out of San Francisco, touching down here on 1 center.
Cherokee 80 Foxtrot Golf, Dulles Tower, wind 020 at 14, gust 20. Turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. United 1849, heading turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground 162. United 1849, heading you missed Yankee 4, turn right on Yankee 2, contact ground.
All right, are we rolling here? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. Round 3, 1849 out of San Francisco, 789, Dreamliner. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. 11-year-old airframe, March of 2015, out of San Francisco.
Still in the tower, ground 262.
Safely on the ground here, 1 center. Do have a Delta 2135 going back for departure. Not sure if she's going 30, if they're going to allow them to go out center. Looks like we have Houston 739 2366, United Airlines, making her way in. We'll stick with the taxi for a moment. Hope you guys are having an excellent afternoon. Thank you for the 3rd time today. This is the Charm, I hope. Rebooted everything very cleanly. Waited for the 5G signal to come in cleanly before rushing into it this time and trusting that it would just work. Hopefully this time it is working. I should probably take a look at it and see. Okay, no drop frames thus far. 2366 out of Houston, 7379. 12-year-old airframe. Oh, man, let's see if we can settle in and get us a stream in. What do you think? Beautiful. 2366 out of Houston. I turned that down a little bit too low, I do believe. Hey guys, welcome back. Matt Simmons, good to see you, brother. And Landon, thank you so much once again for the super chat on the previous stream. You guys are outstanding. Thank you. And the coffees, indeed. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Paul, earlier, who was with us. Thank you to Delta Whiskey Aviation. That would be Dustin and Bee's Knees, who are here at Dulles today, getting themselves some outstanding footage as well. Pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having a fine Saturday afternoon. Let's check and see what's going on the radar, what might be coming our way or may not be coming our way. Hopefully things will come our way. Looks like lifting A346 is unfortunately going in on the other side. Of course, we're getting the little guy, the 172 out of Detroit. Come on, guys, send him our way, please. Good stuff. We shall just enjoy what we get throughout the evening. Hope you're having a good one.
Delta 2135, turn left heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Pleasure to have you guys. Departure hour in just a little while. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully they'll all come our way. We shall see. Absolutely pleasure to meet you in person, Dustin. Appreciate you guys for the outstanding kindness and support over the months with the stream. Outstanding. Thank you so much to Stephen, Paul, and Bjarne, and Michael, and Colin, and you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Luke was a mod, but he's in school. We needed to remove the temptation, let him do his thing, get him down the road. He'll be our resident expert. He and Noah both. Lufthansa making her way. Yes, she'll come in this side. I'm not sure. We'll check with her and see if we can track her. United 322 not available on AC9. I'm not sure what the deal is there. That's out on the whiskey pad right now. Not sure what the deal is with her. Take a look at that really quick. She's hanging right here. Not exactly sure what's going on there. There's Detroit. Good stuff. Just saw a few of those in Charlotte the other day. This is the international side. A lot of people, well, there are internationals all over the place, but this is primarily internationals over here. I guess Lifty will come around and park over here. She might show up in view here. If she is taxiing around, or has she already gone in the other way? Did I miss it? She usually comes around and parks over here. We shall see. If so, she'll taxi into view. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here, guys. Can't wait to fly out of here in July to Dublin vacation. So that's awesome. Yeah, man, it sounds like a good time, dude. Daniel, good to see you, man. Daniel Yeager. Abs, good to see you, brother. Man, that's awesome. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having fine afternoons, man. Thank you for stopping in, Abs. Good stuff. Matt, good to see you, brother. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I tell you, good times. Anybody on that thing?
North Shore 301 Dulles Tower, 010 with
Indeed.
20. Fly runway heading, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
No. Okay. There she is. So spinning around here somewhere next to Austrian. It's amazing they don't hit wings more frequently. Absolutely crazy. British 291 out of London Heathrow, 777-236, making her way back there. She is going to be making the turn here momentarily. There she is. Now she's turning in.
Shore 301, contact public square.
Very nice. So when she departs later, hopefully that will be center right here for us, man. That'll be so awesome. I cannot wait. Hopefully we get some center departures today. That would be outstanding. Piper Seminole coming down for departure. I don't know if she's going all the way down or how that's going to work. Hey! Yes, it's Morrow Aviation. M-O-R, just like the word tomorrow. It's my last name is Morrow. So Morrow Aviation. It's on YouTube. We're live right now. What's your name, man? What's your name? Matt. What's going on, Matt? Good to see you, young man. Hopefully you're getting some good stuff out there today. I was wondering what the stream is. Hey, man, I heard you were streaming. What's your name? Good stuff. Pleasure to meet you, Matt. Traffic report. Not too crazy. Of course, that's only the top deck. There are like 3 or 4 of those. So yeah, we have craziness happening down here. That used to just be taxiway. Now there are extra loading bays and office area. Interesting. And of course they've been working out here on the runway for a while, and you can't even tell now that they've been doing it. I guess they were replacing irrigation or drainage down there. I know that the new runway in Charlotte is going to be a smart runway, and I guess to have a lot of sensors and provide a lot of feedback in terms of decay and, you know, where it is in its maintenance life, the basic overall performance, etc., and so forth. Pretty cool idea. Sorry, totally missed the little guy. Now, it seems like he would have turned out earlier on us if he was going to go out center, because he only needs about 100 feet. But we shall see. Can't really see in these. They have mirrored windows for the most part, or some kind of weird thing going on. I guess we can see in there a little bit. When the sun starts to drop a little bit, I'll be able to see in there nicely. The lighting out here is absolutely beautiful. Very relaxing place to be in the evening. The historic tower there at Washington Dulles, and the ramp tower here. As soon as they get on the ground, that's where the FAA tower here hands them off to them as soon as they get down. Once again, no idea what she is doing. It could be a charter, in fact. Somebody's coming in here. Let's see. Of course, London Heathrow is going in on center. That is Raleigh Durham, the Piper Seminole. What's coming in is not on radar. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see here. Where did tower go? It's mighty quiet out here. Let's restart tower and see what we can get going there. Good stuff. Grab my drink. Wow, beautiful.
5810, turn right, Yankee 4, contact ground 262. November 7120 Echo, Dulles Tower, wind 360 at 11.23, runway 30, line of delay.
Somebody else, another little guy coming in. We have some heavies coming in here, man, but so far they're obviously, as they normally do, they're going in on one right. That would be London Heathrow 777-2. That would be 291 at London Heathrow. She's followed by Albany and the RJ145 extended range out of Albany, 4942. A330 3 out of Zurich, Swiss 72, making her way. A350 1041 out of Doha, Qatar, 707. 707, sorry about that. Turned down the volume and accidentally muted it. Yeah, little guy's going out 3-0. Come on, guys, we need some center action. Please. Please, I should say. So, the West Coasters, you know, and the Midwesterns and all these, you know, the southern arrivals, which are, apparently we've timed this thing in such a way that it's, yeah. They must have already done so. Waiting for the next batch to do so. Curious how they're going to do departures, if they're all going to go out 3-0, if they're going to do any out. Centered, let's see here. We have, in terms of, we have wind almost directly in the face, man. I can't imagine. You know, it works for both of them. It's right perfectly between, yeah. It's at 33, you know, instead of 3-0, so it's just barely off of 3-0. I can see where they would favor that. But it's not crazy off, you know, in terms of if they wanted to go off center. It works for both. I do not see how when looking at it. They're going to be, they're in the process of building another 3-0, or going to, apparently. That's the deal. That's what I heard anyway. But they're going to build another 3-0 parallel to the one out there in the distance that we already do not have a good look at. Hopefully they build us a nice overlook over there too to go with it. That'll be sweet. Somewhere out there. Lifty just pulled in on us. Austrian not long before. KLM as well. KLM as well. Comes another people mover. Bringing some folks back to somewhere. Let's see here. We have one lit up to... Okay, that's an arrival. These are all arrivals. Okay. Several heavies on site, but all of them are arrivals. Let's see here. Next heavy is Zurich. We'll see what she does. She is followed by Qatar. See what she does. 757 out of Dublin. United 229. Shout out once again to Matt. Hope you get some good stuff tonight, man, with your telephoto lens there. Looks like he's probably doing just that. Wow, there's a big batch of heavies coming in on us here. Not too long out. Hour-ish. Dublin, A330. Whoa. Dude, an A330, Aer Lingus A330 out of Dublin. That is awesome. Usually we get the A321neo. We're going to get the A330 this time tonight. That is sweet. First time for me. That'd be the biggest, largest Aer Lingus aircraft I've captured. Looks like a weather system floating off of the coast of New York and Boston, just west of it, or excuse me, east of Boston and New York, or it's right over top of it actually, but moving out to sea, it looks like. along with a few systems below it that are forcing traffic around, well, their normal pattern, it looks like. If they change directions, we're in good shape here too. So you never know. Either way, we're in good shape right here on this corner. So, wow, nothing happening right now, guys. Everything's going over on right. Hopefully some things will go center for us. We shall see. Sometimes they hold, center for departures. Vice versa. Switch them and flip them back and forth. Yes, indeed, absolutely. Air traffic control has the absolute toughest job. They do it, make it look easy, keeping us all alive, and it's just amazing, aircraft after aircraft, how easy they do make it look. It is amazing. It is amazing. Big ups to air traffic controllers and everyone in the aviation. All the folks down on the ground that are doing the hard work down there too, everywhere, every aspect of it. It's a great industry. If you're a young person looking for a cool thing to do, make some cash, learn some stuff, this is it. Just go to the airport.
Kilo 4, that could be a kilo to signature. Monitor ground point center.
All kinds of cool things to do. J-Ro, good to see you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Audrey, hello there. Grew up there seeing Dulles in the late 60s and 70s. We used to call Dulles the birdcage. When the CBs were popped. That's funny. I'm not sure what that stands for. You'll have to fill us in on that. That's awesome. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, Dustin. I appreciate you, bees, knees. You guys are awesome. I tell you, they're the absolute best people. It's quiet on the tower. Let's restart that, man. Something needs to happen here. Let's see. It is pretty quiet. There's not much to report, honestly, on the ground or in the air. Of course, there's some stuff en route. We do have Zurich, which is most likely going to go right, and Seattle, which is Alaska 739, Flight 737 out of Seattle, an actual 7379. 10-year-old airframe, June of 2015. I bet Ed Osdova worked on that plane. 2010 nautical miles, 4 hours, 39 minutes in flight. Zurich, Flight 72. Over on the other side. Be cool if she would come to our side. Uh-oh, something heavy coming out this way. Hopefully to go center. That would be sweet.
Alaska 737, Dulles Tower, wind 330 at 13, gust 1H, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Okay, 1 center, clear to land is for Seattle, it looks like. Yeah. Looks like Zurich is going to get right.
Peter 4942, left kilo 4.
Hopefully that trend will change. Qatar up next. Flight 707 out of Doha. Flight 72 out of Zurich, 16-year-old airframe, June of 2009, 3,617 nautical miles for Zurich, Seattle. Coming our way here on 1 center. Heavy is under tug. Not sure where she's going. She is not lit up. Beautiful. Wow, dude, crickets. Looking at the flight radar, we are just going to have to wait, it looks like. Going to have to wait. Everything is an arrival that's lit up for me. Do I have my filters changed here? Where are the departures? But it is that hour, even though I don't know what that hour is anymore. There used to be a predictable time for all of this, but not so much anymore. So I guess the little guy, I'm not sure if they're going to flip-flop on sides here. Minneapolis, St. Paul, citation latitude 962, NetJets. She's kind of splitting the difference between center and right. I'm not sure which way she's going to go. So that could send Qatar, if she goes right, which is probably where she lives, is right at the end of the runway. Qatar, which lives right over here, will very likely come this way. We'll see. Hopefully they'll flip. There's another little guy, though, out of Danville. 836 Bonanza out of Danville. And then a gap, which will put us back to 7572 out of Dublin, which is United 229, which is currently over New Haven. So not too bad as the crow flies. We shall see. And then the next batch to fall upon us will begin, most likely with the A330 Aer Lingus out of Dublin, which is awesome. I've never gotten one of those. 9-year-old airframe, May of 2017. Nice. No sense in giving the mileage because they're only about 3/4 of the way there. Maybe half, 3/4. And back there behind them we have Charles de Gaulle, that's for Air France, and a United 7673 out of FCO Rome, and 777 Star Alliance out of London Heathrow. United 925, that's Balloon Ghost, sometimes ride, occasionally, formerly. 764 out of Charles de Gaulle, United 331. Lufthansa 414, A388. Oh man, totally missed. Alaska. Apologies, guys. Somewhere out over the Atlantic, looking at A380s. Apologies. Seattle.
To 737, turn right Yankee 4, contact ground point 62. Thank you.
Yep, 737 out of Seattle, flight 737 and A7, actually a 737. Are they both going right? That's crazy. So our Minneapolis St. Paul latitude, NetJets 962 got in much faster than Qatar, which is currently looking like she could go either way. She could come our way. Can I see her from out here? I wonder.
010 at 10, just 18. Runway 1 right through the land.
There's. Okay, so she is going in over there. Okie dokie. That answers that. Or does it? Yes. Just in case my eyes were failing me, yes, she is going on 1 right. So, I hope that we get all of these on departure here just in a little bit. And we need tower. Do not know what happened to tower. There we go.
Command 40 Kilo Golf, Dulles Tower, wind 030 at 10, just 18. Runway 1 right clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, arriving heavy Airbus 350 on a 4-mile file. Charlie 0 Kilo Golf, runway 1 right, clear for landing.
Used to call the people transport scissor buses. Audrey, what, 7776, excuse me. As they would expand up. Used to be a staircase to the main terminal, rooftop observation area, open air. Cool.
Position 962, turn left, Kilo 4, taxi via Kilo to signature, monitor ground 300. Yeah. It's all traffic information, Foxtrot, now turn up under 2 Niners.
This usually comes in and parks somewhere right in there, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. I think so. Going to be an absolutely beautiful. It's so slow here compared to Charlotte. You know, we just don't get the noise, you know, that we get the ambient airport noise. The Nat Sound, as they say. I'd say it is a beautiful place. Nice, relaxing airport. If you like watching aircraft, the parking garage here. Wow, looks like there may be spooling that thing over there. Is that something else that kicked up dirt? Something out here kicked up a plume of something. I wonder if it was this guy.
Sorry, 18 Foxtrot, heavy turn left, Kilo 2, taxi Kilo, hold go to Bravo. Sorry, 18 Foxtrot, heavy, 8 front, taxi via Kilo, hold go to Bravo, showing Alpha 23 as your gate.
Yeah, looking forward to getting a an A330 Aer Lingus, man, which is going to come in here in just a little bit. Currently en route via Dublin. That's going to be sweet. Be my first Aer Lingus A330, especially here at Washington Dulles. I'm sure it was a common thing at one time. But it is nice. It is nice.
Sorry, 18 Foxtrot heavy, contact the ramp, 119.12.
We appreciate you guys stopping in. Hope you're having fine afternoons, man. Be a nice evening. Oh, I guess they'll disappear behind the building now. There used to be a taxiway there. It's amazing when we set up right there, just a few feet over that general direction. You can see all 4 layers, man, of the parking and stuff. It's pretty cool. You should go center for us. Aer Lingus Shamrock, as they call her, 116 to Dublin, A321 Neo. 6-year-old airframe, February of 2020. 2,958 estimated nautical miles for Dublin. Can't wait to catch that A330. That's awesome. A lot of stuff alight, but a lot of it is arrival. Arrival. Once again. Yep, another arrival. Southwest of Denver is alight, and of course Dublin making her way down.
Denver 40 Kilo Golf, turn left Kilo 2, back to be a Kilo to signature, monitor ground point 9.
Doesn't look like, of course, yesterday, usually the German Air Force, German Air Force probably went out yesterday. It's action. Yeah, thank you. Let's see here. Good to meet you, Matt. Hope you got some good stuff today, man, up here on the garage. We're on garage number 2 here at Washington Dulles. My name is Mark. If you're new to the channel, pleasure to have you guys. Hope you're having fine Saturday afternoon. You guys are awesome. So happy to find your... Oh, that's most kind of you, Audrey. Thank you. Glad you are covering Dulles. A lot has happened there over the years. Air France and British Airways, Concorde regulars there, indeed. First maiden voyage of 747. Wow, interesting. I was not aware of that. Oh, Qatar just pulled in, didn't she? Nice A350 1000. We've been seeing that in the Etihad livery of late in Charlotte. Of course, they recently switched her back over to the 789 Dreamliner. Looks like they're sending her off 3-0. That's no bueno. We need them right here. A321neo, one of the 4 long-haul neos to Dublin. Beautiful. It looks like we have another one coming here in just a little bit, and a United 757-2 out of Dublin as well. We'll have one of those out of Edinburgh to follow in a little bit as well. Looks like a MAX 8 to Mexico City. Aeromexico 456 is going to make her way out, along with Frontier to Fort Lauderdale. Bori, don't know how to pronounce that. The Bori livery. 2959 to Lauderdale and Southwest to Denver. The MAX 8, a 321neo, and another MAX 8 to Mexico City. Aeromexico 456 and a 7-year-old airframe. March of 2019, 1,620 nautical miles. need to get my phone mount situated, so yeah, be right back. Beautiful. Pleasure to meet you, Isaac. Tell you, man, guys out here doing some good work. Lots of good photographers out here. Washington Dulles. Airports definitely do that, don't they? As it should be. Okay, not on the radar for me, but let's grab it anyway. Sorry about that. We have a Gulfstream G something. 5 perhaps. Oops, sorry about that. Trying to dial in some focus here. Having a hard time with it. Alrighty.
Company Victor Alpha, turn right, Yankee 4. Contact ground 362.
Too many things to video out here right now. I don't know where to point my camera. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a look at the radar. We have, yeah, Aeromexico is going to go down, it looks like, and depart on 30, of course. Little guy coming down, Phenom 3 out of Atlanta, FlexJet 306. This is not really working. It's not a good spot. Let's see here.
FlexJet 306, Dallas Tower, wind 360 at 6, just 17, runway 1 right, 3 left.
Wrong way. Got it set up the wrong way here. Oh, sorry guys, I did it to you. Be right back.
Air Mexico 456, Dallas Tower, wind 020 at 6, gust 17, turn left heading 250, runway 30, cleared for takeoff.
There we go. What's up, brother? Okay, let's try this again. Huh. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, we'll be back in 2 seconds here. It should pop back up again. Apologies. Yeah, I don't know what happens, man. Sometimes I'll bump my monitor cable and it just disconnects, and I have to turn the power off and back on again to get anything back again. Aeromexico's going out 30. Apologies, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Yes, Dustin. DW. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. Check him out. Right here on YouTube, man. Good man. Right here hanging out, doing some shooting. Getting some good stuff. You'll see his video to come over on his channel here in a couple days. I have not done much in the way of memory card work yet. Just been shooting live. Everything cool? Yeah, nothing's happening. Nothing's coming our way. Dustin's looking in the air going, where is everything? What's going on around here? Good to see you, though, man. Glad we were able to cross paths, finally. These guys have been such kind and gracious hosts here on the stream with me. It's a beautiful thing. They are, you guys from Pennsylvania, yes? Yeah. Altoona, that's right. They're from Altoona. They are from Altoona. I'm from Roanoke. Basically the same, probably the same distance in either direction, I guess. Probably 3 hours for them, 3.5 for me, something like that. Basically the same. Today we had some accidents on the interstate. Usually there's not much in the way of accidents, just a lot of construction. But today there was no construction and 2 accidents that really clogged everything up. I mean, no offense to, I feel bad for the people. But yeah. Where is Tower? Come on, guys. There's got to be some action in the sky. Let's find a tower frequency. Maybe that will, well, we'll just have to hang tight. They're coming. The Matt Thompson, glad to have you. Good evening. Good to see you guys. Appreciate you stopping in. Do I have any plans for the end of June? The Blue Angels will be in Baltimore, apparently. I think is what I'm seeing there. Yep, I have a little glare on the screen. For 2 days. Quite, never done anything like that. Something I can definitely keep in mind, Absolutely. Yeah, thank you. Dustin. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was disconnected, man, until he walked all the way over here. I was like, hey, man, you got nothing. Here we are. We're rolling now, and now we have nothing. I have video, there's connection, I have connectivity, but we have nothing. Doesn't matter what happens today. We have nothing, apparently. That's going to change. I'll watch my attitude. Shame on me, he said. I deserve that. Hey, there's an aircraft moving. It's on the ground. Let's go over there and check it out. What's going on? Shout out to Steph, the Hutchinson family today, man. Hope you guys are having a good one, man. I'll tell you, we have the absolute best friends here. So glad for each and every one of you. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, Dustin, for coming out. You and the bee's knees. He's getting some stuff too. He's got his camera rolling. A nice little setup. Let us take a look at radar and see what we come up with while we park over here on these 2 very scenic and beautiful aircraft. Leave the pole out of it. Of course, we have very, very little at the moment. But it's okay. We're staying the night tonight, so just going to take it easy. And see what happens. A couple little guys headed out to 30. It looks like somebody's awake. Okay, 788 Dreamliner to Athens. She's awake. United 982. Curious to see which way they send them. If they're going to send them out on one right, then we'll probably get one center arrivals. Are we seeing arrivals? Departures. Little guys going out 30. Got an arrival? You see an arrival? Where? Huh? So we have an arrival that I'm totally blind, dude. I don't see it. Let me get out here and look. He's telling me it's out here to the right of the pole. Where are we looking? Yeah, I mean, so we have an Alaska aircraft? Oh, I see what you're saying now. I'm with you. Okay, so 739 out of San Diego. Okay, Alaska 322 is on approach. Okay, I'm with him now. Then this is just barely out of view, man. Okay, so there she is. Okay, I see the light up there now. That is a 7379, yes, out of San Diego. 9-year-old airframe. 2017, no month given. ASA 322 out of San Diego. Touching down on center as they usually do. The West Coast and Midwesterners and the Southern arrivals usually do. Here comes Dublin from United 229. She is 14 minutes out. I'm curious how they are going to do this. Which ones they're going to favor for which, because they'll make a decision and they'll do one or the other. They'll land them on one right and depart them on one center, or 3-0, which is receiving a lot of attention, as I saw in your videos too. You're seeing a lot of 3-0. You got some good stuff. Some stuff did go center for you. Most of it went center. I mean 3-0. What's that again?
Most stuff I have on center is all United.
Okay. Yeah. The mornings are beautiful, though. I mean, even though when the United bunch goes out, it's still nice because they usually go center.
Yes.
And you know, even if it's all Embraers but sometimes there's 767s and 777s and even Dreamliners will get in that mix and go out center. You know, so that's nice. Korean will do it. ANA will do it. They'll kind of wrap it up for the midday, which is probably when we'll take off tomorrow. We're planning on doing a morning stream tomorrow as well, just so you guys know. I'm not here in tower. I'm just rambling here, man. Sorry. Yeah, but yeah, we'll probably do a morning stream as well. And, you know, just because we haven't done that in a long time. And try to catch the stuff as it comes in this evening. 'Cause usually I'm in a rush to, get back home again, before it's 4 in the morning. But yeah, good times. Yeah, we're just patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. I have a chocolate chip cookie from Chick-fil-A that's like burning a hole in my stomach all of a sudden. Like, wow, I have all this downtime. I'm like, I really want that thing. No, I'm not physically. No, not like that. My bad. Oh, yeah, that didn't sound very good, did it? Sorry about that. I really want it, is what I'm saying. And it's just in the car a few steps away. How convenient is that? Almost too convenient, some would say. Hey, something's coming in on us. That's Alaska ASA, as I've been informed. 322, San Diego. Good stuff. That's Dustin, Delta Whiskey Aviation. Plus. Yeah, this guy starts streaming, he's going to run away with it. If he ever decides to do so. I'm not going to twist his arm or anything too hard. Gonna run away with it. Speaking of running away with it, I think he's going back to his camera really quickly right now to see if he can try to grab this right before it touches the ground. Beautiful. Good to see you, Scott, a.k.a. Pennsy Plains. Good to see you, man. Thank you, sir. Something 3 minutes out. What do we have? Am I missing something? Is that it? Was that the one? Probably hours ago, wasn't it? Were we talking about Alaska? Hope you're doing well up there, man. Appreciate you stopping in, Scott. Back in 72, Dulles sponsored Transpo 72 with Blue Angels, and I think also with Thunderbirds, and two or three day air show. Obviously, it was quiet there back then. Wow. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind though. I've never really done anything like that. I'm not sure. You know, I'm sure there'll be a lot of coverage for that kind of thing. I'm assuming. It's usually what I think of. I assume when I think of air shows and things like that. Okay, so she has moved, or is moving. Is moving. We have movement. Okay, so it's dropping. Hang on a second. Let me slip this thing back a little bit. A little bit more. 1 second. Beautiful. So I don't know what she's doing, but we shall see. Whatever it is, it's going to entail most likely going back to pick up people. I'm not sure she has any on there. She's been there since I got here, which was just a little while ago. This is stream number 3, attempt number 3. Hopefully we are still streaming. I'm afraid to look. Lofty receiving some TLC over there. Of course, she came in on right as well. So far, most things have been favoring right. Don't know if there's a reason for that. But, let's see here. What is the wind situation right now? At least according to flight radar, which is currently 10 knots directly out of the north. So, that sounds like really good center action. That would be a crosswind for 30. A 30-degree crosswind. In fact, .75 out of Dublin, United 229. Maybe one day, Tower will come back to life. We also have a 7673 to Nice, United 242. She's awake. United 982 to Athens, 788 Dreamliner. Max 8 to Denver. Looks like she's going the other way. She's going right. And Venice, 7673, might be going that way as well. I'm not sure how this is going to work. We'll see. Avianca is going to come out first. Avianca is going to come out first. 5832 San Salvador A320 214. 16-year-old airframe, September of 2009, 1,646 nautical miles for Avianca. While the triples look like they might be favoring the other side. So departures might be going in over on the other side, and the arrivals be coming in on this side, but we don't have too many in the way of those right now, with the exception of United 229 out of Dublin, which is currently 7 minutes out. Let's see here. Where's Beijing? She should be en route today, too, at some point. I guess not. Maybe not. I don't see her. Maybe she does not come on Saturdays. I think that might be the deal. Is today Saturday? Yes. Okay. I do not see her. Okay. No Air China today. I guess that's normal. San Salvador making her way down. Hopefully, let's see, hopefully going out center, but you never know. Usually if they're going to, come out this way, they'll kind of cut out a little bit further this way, out the taxiway. What is that? Echo? Or Yankee, excuse me. Etc. and so forth. They usually go out the next level and then go down and turn and come around. So probably we'll head on down to 30 if she's staying that close to the terminal. Do not see anything on arrival. Do hope you guys are having an excellent day. Thank you once again for stopping in, each and every one, man. Steph, good to see you. Bee's knees. She's right down the road here. Nearby, taking care of business. Good to have you, Barb. Thank you. Bee's knees. Linda Allen, KLM is beautiful. Seems long. That was at the A330. Was it not? Is that what that is? Today? I believe it is. That is the A330. -3, most likely. It's a beautiful aircraft. There's no doubt about that. Glad to have you guys. Thank you. Currently in Lullsville, waiting for the action to roll back in again. Kelly, good to see you, man. And Kelly Mullen. Hello to you. Nice to see you. Hello, airplane people. Good to see you. Hope all is well in Roanoke, man. If you're going out to 30, you're still going out that way, probably. Nope, just one. That would be our A320-2142 San Salvador. That'd be Avianca 583. While 757-229, United 229 out of Dublin, 757-224, I should say. 27-year-old airframe, March of 1999. 15 nautical miles to go, 2,945 en route out of Dublin. Pound for pound beast, 7572. What's up, 5 long range out of Columbus, Mesa 4021, making her way across the top of the state. She is followed by Denver and Dallas Fort Worth and LAX, Chicago O'Hare. Sweet. Aer Lingus 119 A330-302 out of Dublin. 1 hour out. That was a fast 1 hour. So they're probably about a half an hour. You know, we can add half or remove half an hour from the time, probably. I'm just being hopeful, I guess. And boom, we're in good shape. I'm looking forward to that. I've not seen the Aer Lingus A330 myself. I don't, here's an A330 right here. Do you think that would be enough? And it is. And I appreciate that. And the A350 beside it and the A340-6. You think that would be enough, I mean, and it is. But looking forward to the A330 Aer Lingus. Well, this aircraft remains a mystery. Let's see. That is, according to radar, 773 A1CA C9 United Airlines. 2 not available. America's favorite destination. 175 long range to Indianapolis, headed down. That is Brickyard 3585, making her way down here on 30. Going to be followed by Kansas City, it looks like, in A319-131. Hopefully somebody comes on out and goes out center. The wind is perfect for it. But they're doing it. They're doing that over on right. We shall see. How that affects incoming traffic overall. Really very slow at the moment, but man, when these guys all light up and depart, so far they're going this way, which I guess so as to not interfere with the incoming European traffic that's coming on the same path that they're going to be on. I guess it gets them up and over them faster. Yeah, but still, crazy. Be excellent to see them come our way, just for you guys. you guys to have some cool stuff to see. So yeah, we'll be here getting some good stuff into the evening and then check it out in the morning. We'll jump back over to Charlotte next week. Whoa. Yeah, so they're departing off that side now. I wonder what would be sweet to go over to. Garage 1 to capture the real deal, you know, but still. That is nice from garage number 1 when they're departing over there, because you can really catch them coming right off the lip of the building, and it's sweet. It is a really good look. But that's the only look you do get, and if they aren't going that way, then you're kind of out of luck, you know, so I usually just go for this one, you know, just go for this garage and hope for the best. I'm glad we have connection. We haven't lost any frames on this one. It's awesome. Sorry, guys, for the first 2 drops. No idea what really causes that. It takes like 3 or 4 times. It was like 3 times, I think, on a solid reboot, like complete shutdown, complete disconnect of the power to the Wi-Fi device. Letting it wait minutes. That last time, anyway. And then it taking a good while for the 5G signal to actually come into operation. We were only on 4G LTE, which is never going to get us. And that was the problem. Is I kept starting the stream when we only had 4G LTE. So that's never going to work. Never going to work. Looks like KLM is fairly buttoned up and might be ready to push. So she usually is one of the first to depart on us, and it looks like Austrian is clearly going down to right as well. Aer Lingus usually comes in center. I mean, if the wind is in their face like this, I can't imagine the departure is passing up on that opportunity, or the arrivals, excuse me. There's probably, I'm hoping that is what is going to happen, starting with, well, I don't know, what is our 7.5 doing? Is she jumping around over on the other side? Has she come in yet? Okay, she hasn't made the turn just yet. Or has she? Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, she's making the turn now. We'll see. Looks like she is lined up for right, but man, so are a ton of aircraft for departure. We will see what they do if they loop her in sharp to come in over on... Oh, there she is. Okay, looks like they are swinging them out our way. So, looks like Dublin will come our way. We shall see about the others. So Dublin will come our way. Let's check that again. Unless she goes right, like over all the way on left for some reason, which that would be crazy. 7572. United 229, 7572 out of Dublin is coming in our way. That's good stuff. Okay, so that is a good sign of things to come. Behind her is, okay, she's still a few minutes out. We do have some West Coasters and some Midwesterners that we'll bring in the meantime, but the next heavy we do have is, yes, that would be Shamrock 119 Aer Lingus A330-302 out of Dublin. Once again, May of 2017, 9-year-old airframe. 2,615 nautical miles, 348 to go. She'll be our first heavy, at least from the Atlantic side. United 229. Tell you, man, tower is just absolute crickets out here today, man. Absolutely bee's knees, man. Absolutely beautiful night here tonight. Thank you so much. She's right down the way behind me here. That's awesome. Absolutely excellent to see you guys. Thank you so much for that, Barb. Thank you for everyone for the likes. Indeed, just glad to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday evening, man. Pleasure to have you guys. Need some tower to come in. Thank you, Audrey. Appreciate that. Nice calm breeze out here, Washington Dulles today, man. Pleasure to have you guys. Beautiful evening. Oh, might need my top flapper. See if I can find that. Oh, be right back. Making me disconnect. I was recording and I forgot I can't zoom when I'm recording. It's embarrassing. Back in 2 seconds, guys. There we go. Okay, wow, man, a lot of stuff going out over on one right. We do have some stuff on our side. Let's undo that and get that back to where we had that. Back over to center operations. There we go. That's what we want. Most of these guys just got here, you know, so they're going to still be here for a few while they're loading up and getting refueled and loaded up with food, etc., and so forth. We are currently still waiting. Wow, man, it's crazy the gap at the between the 3 and 6 o'clock hour today. I'm not used to that here. Kind of a different feel, different vibe on the arrival pattern right now. So, Aer Lingus 119 currently over the, well, about the, over the border of Vermont and Massachusetts, headed towards southern New York, making her way down here. 58 minutes out, we'll say half an hour. Bypassing the storm off of the coast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 heavies with her. So let's see what happens. Pleasure to have you guys. A lot of stuff going out. 3-0.
2969, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Negative 4819, Delta Tower, 030, 13, gets to 20, runway 30 on board. Okay, 229, approaching Echo, contact land, up to night.
Well, hopefully 30 gets stacked up and they have to go out center.
Okay, 4819, turn left heading 280, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Personal 6209, Delta Tower, 030,
Beautiful.
20, runway 30 on board.
Frontier 2959, the Bori livery that I cannot say, A321 Neo to Fort Lauderdale. She will be followed by Cincinnati and followed by Charlotte, Louisville, Kansas City, Greenville, Spartanburg. Where did KLM go? She's gone. She disappeared on us. She has pushed, and it looks like she's pointed. She's going to go out the other side, it looks like. That's the direction she's pointed anyway. And that's where most of them are going, it looks like. Austrian making her way. She is. So we can get some of them anyway. A couple of RJs going to go out. Commute Air 4302 to Burlington, Vermont. She is up next. Over on one right. Detroit behind her. That's Delta 1787. That's a 7172. She is followed by United Dreamliner 982 to Athens. Followed by Detroit. Followed by San Juan. Followed by Cleveland, Manchester, and Buffalo. Nice, United 242 to Nice, 7673 back there as well. Brickyard 3518 en route down here to Louisville, safely en route. Outstanding. That needs to be our observation area right there. Needs to be our plane spotting observation area. I don't know what kind of petition needs to be circled, but it needs to be circled. You know what I'm saying? I'll sign it. Someone was cleared for takeoff over here. There's somebody. That's our 717. Can't catch it. Don't want to point it at me. Got it going on over there. Nice to meet you. That's Isaac. He's awesome. Okay, 982 to Athens on the move over here. We'll try that one too. Why not? Didn't see that coming, but we'll just work this side until further notice. Absolutely, Audrey, not a more beautiful blue as the KLM livery. 100% agreed. Couple of RJs turning out this side. That is Harrisburg 145 extended range. Computer 4250 to Harrisburg, followed by 1566 to Mexico City, max 8. And a Dreamliner 788 Dreamliner to Athens. That is United 982. That's who we just saw go out. 13-year-old airframe, November of 2012. 4,489 estimated nautical miles for Athens. Next heavy over on the other side is going to be Nice, it looks like, which will be a 7673 United 242. 33-year-old airframe. October of 1992, 3,666 nautical miles for her. Yeah, all the heavies for departure are headed over over to that side. That's crazy. Hopefully that sends everything to this side, and then, you know, if there are any left. 175 long range coming in our way. 4021 Mesa out of Columbus. Sorry, guys. Mesa, Columbus. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you. All this, they'll glaze it, as they usually do. These little Embraer 175 pilots are absolutely amazing. Oh, wow. That is interesting, Nelia. Thank you. Sorry, I was receiving some communication here. Keep me posted on that. That's crazy. Wow, I hope that gets resolved. Having some issues with their spotting locations, etc. Everything cool? What's up?
People asking to see the terminal.
Okay, the terminal. Let's see the terminal then. People want to see the terminal? We'll see the terminal. I'm terminal bound. Thank you. Appreciate you, Dustin. Good stuff, brother. Let's take a look at the terminal. Oh, looky there. There's Isaac and the terminal. I have that lens, except the mount on mine is completely broken, and I can't use it right now. Disappointing to watch it. There is the historic tower and the terminal here at Washington Dulles, and there's Isaac, star of the show at the moment. Whether he likes it or not, it's just the way it is. It's going to be awesome, then you have to be seen. It's just how it is.
1566, turn left heading 250, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful Sean. Good to have you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Glad to be of use to at least someone. I appreciate you greatly, man. Thank you. Thank you, Bees Knees. Thank you, yes. Yes, indeed. Beautiful, historic Dulles Tower. We're going to zoom in past Isaac here and check out some traffic report action, which is fairly tame, I must say. What do we have? Let me check the radar and make sure something heavy is it. Yes, something heavy is going off. We shall capture it. Just need to see a tail moving down there. Somewhere. There we go. Beautiful. Dude, good to see you.
See you too.
That's Mike Smith of Virginia. Up here with probably 1,000. I didn't hear all that horsepower. Do you have it with you? Wow, you brought it up here. You snuck that thing up here. He's somehow or another snuck 1,000 horsepower worth of car up here without us hearing it. Good to see you, Mike. What's going on, brother? Everything good? Huh? Solid? Good. No tickets? No, not yet. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Got a little cold. Gotcha. No problems. No sweat. No sweat. I'll clean up here eventually. I deserve to get ill if it happens to me. Up here, hopefully the wind took it all away. Good stuff, man. Nice to see you. Had a good week, yes?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Trip to Puerto Rico.
Oh, yeah. It was okay?
Yeah. Quick break.
Was it just okay. So it was pleasure,
Yeah.
not business. Gotcha. Dude, outstanding. What days were that? What days did that take place?
March 20th to March 24th.
20th to 24th, so that was like early in the week. That was earlier in the week?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Excellent. Well, cool. Where'd you guys fly from here? Straight there?
Oh, yeah.
Straight over there? What'd you fly in? Like a 737?
Yeah, 737.
Yeah.
Had the weirdest experience, too.
Mike Smith, this is my wife, Kimmy. Oh, he's sick.
Okay.
He doesn't want to touch us.
Good to meet you.
There's his car over beside us. 1,000. He heard it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't hear it. I was like, man, how'd he sneak in here on me like that?
I don't know if I walked in front of your shop and I was walking in. I saw I was kind of pointing that way. I'm like,
Dude, no, no, I was looking up there
yeah.
very poorly at the time. Sorry, hanging out talking with Mike Smith. Man, you guys are awesome. Hope you're having excellent afternoons. Outstanding. But yeah. Yes, indeed. Beautiful out here this afternoon. Nice, nice, easygoing breeze, nothing too crazy. Hopefully, the A330, the Aer Lingus A330 will come out. Never seen that one. There's an A330 Aer Lingus coming in. Have you seen her? You saw? Okay. So, but you did see it. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, you were. Yeah, just totally unexpected. I wasn't expecting to see that. Huh? Right, that's what it normally it's the A321 Neo, you know, one of the four, like we were saying earlier, one of the four. So here talking to Mike, sorry guys. But yeah, just you know, I see it flying everywhere else. I see it going in and out of other airports. It's like, wow, it'd be so cool to be able to catch that one. Same with an Air Canada. It'd be cool to catch an Air Canada A330. That'd be nice. See those flying around too, 777s. And I don't know why. I just would like to see that livery in a large aircraft. I'd love to see an Edelweiss. I've never seen one of those before. Have you flown on that? You've not done that? Okay. You just did the Lufthansa, didn't you? Or did you?
Yeah, several months ago.
Several, okay.
Yeah, but I guess we're getting 2 A340s in a day now, and an A380.
Okay, so there are 2 A340s now. This is, yeah, because the second one I saw is coming.
Yeah.
Or has it already gone? No, one left, one came.
Yeah, so one
now the A380's left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you.
So, yeah, I'm just shocked they're flying.
I saw it out there over the ocean. I was like, okay, so it's in the bunch. We have a bunch of 10 or 12 to come.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's another bunch after that, though. Is there? Or is that it? Or just is that it after for the international arrivals after that bunch?
I think that's...
Is that it? Maybe 1 or 2 stragglers, you know, but that's it, you know, because I know Casablanca has to come in too.
Right.
And does Amman come in? Does Jordan still come in? Royal Jordanian?
I thought I saw it.
I haven't seen it in a while. You know?
Yeah.
What am I getting? There's a departure. Sorry, guys. Yes. My wife was like, you going to get that? Yes, I am. I promise. Sorry, guys. 737 departing. We finally have some life happening on center. Sorry, guys. Remember, you're yammering. United 1822. Pleasure to have you guys. 7377. All tail to Albuquerque. All tail to Albuquerque. 1,414 nautical miles, 26-year-old airframe for the 7377. We're going to go right past Mike. Hopefully he's cool with that. Okay, I need to adjust my monitor. I can't see anything. There's Mike Smith of Virginia. That's his shadow. That's his silhouette. Okay, so change the monitor location. That is happening right now. There we go. There we go. We need more. What happened? Center departures. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I have no idea what happened. I guess I just hit a power cable the wrong way. I wonder what I'm doing wrong here. I'll be right there, guys. Powering back up. 2-3 seconds away here. I hope. There we go. Sorry about that. What do we have? We have coming in upon us A321 Neo. That is United Airlines 2853 out of Denver. Brand new, August of 2025. 1,262 nautical miles for Denver. A321 Neo out of Denver. Usually this is a 777, if I'm not mistaken. If it's 2087, I'm not sure if it is. Is it? Nope, 2853. Okay. I need to move this. I'm just going to keep hitting the cable and turning us, disconnecting us. See if I can do this without disconnecting us. That would be awesome. There we go. Okay. 1 second, guys.
But yeah, I mean, I hear all the planes fly over. So this is our home airport.
There we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Trying to get my act together here. Had to move my flight radar situation to something a little bit more agreeable, where I don't hit the cable and turn us off every time. Let's see here. Whoops, that didn't work. Okay, so next up for us on arrival is BWI. Looks like things are going to swing wide on us, at least over here. That is good. Wow, only one departure. Only one departure. Interesting. Munich going out right now. That is... Man, what happened here? What is going on here? I don't understand this. Let's see. Hold on a second, guys. I don't understand the deal here. Oh, maybe that's the deal. Interesting. I have too many cables around here, guys. I'm coming. I promise you. I got an issue with it wanting to come out of the plug. So try that. Yeah, some of the gap tape would be great. Thank you. See if that works. Yeah, I think my power, yeah, it's really loose. Gosh, I've just used this thing all the time. Absolutely crazy. Thank you. Gap tape, the answer to basically everything. Let's see here. Thank you. I messed that up. That was stupid. You think? Yeah, that's maddening. That'll never get done. Okay. Something else is on the way. We'll look at that. There you go. Thank you. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'm going to do that and just see. Terrible. Something touching down on us over here. We'll grab that. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully we are back in action. Yeah. I'm eavesdropping on Mike and... Whoops, sorry about that. Now that is Southwest, obviously. 8632 out of BWI. Wow, the tower signal's struggling, it sounds like. Let's see what we have here. Well, that is center. Interesting. Hope you guys are having an outstanding day, man. Qatar should be making her way out of here momentarily. Right now we have coming in on us here on 1 center, Dallas Fort Worth 7378, American 1904. Yeah. Wow, the rare American Airlines that landing here at the nation's capital. The only one, except for maybe a little CRJ. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Little guy going out the backside, 2 more to follow, and then there's a KLM that will be going out the backside. We'll grab her. 772-884 behind her. KLM 296, KL 652 to Amsterdam. Going out 1 right here. She's 2 back behind a couple of RJs. FCO Rome back there as well, followed by Amsterdam. That's a United and United to Zurich. All heavies. Little guy going to St. Louis out the backside here. And then we will have 7573, 22762. LAX.
2276, no to land, roll just 2.5 out to center, left to 250.
Whoa.
0 for takeoff.
So, yeah. That is GoJet 4527 to St. Louis. Next up is going to be 7573 to LAX 2276 United Airlines.
2116 Delta time to 030, 11 Destin 20, runway 30 on the white track, runway 017.
Very nice. Thought something heavy was coming our way, but
and 2276, thanks to Hustle, left to 250, contact us on the departure. And 2116, turn left heading 25, correct 280.
oops, totally missed it, my bad.
And 1938, Delta time to 02010, Destin 20, runway 30 on the white track, runway 017.
Okay, that is LAX 73 MAX 9, United 2667 out of LAX. She'll be followed by Avianca A320-214 out of San Salvador, flight 584. She will be followed by MCO Orlando A321 Neo Frontier Uragua, the Records Rock Iguana livery. Wow, that's a lot to paint on the side. San Salvador will be the first arrival. Avianca. Absolutely beautiful evening up here. Washington Dulles International. Pleasure to have you guys. My name is Mark. Morrow Aviation live here at IAD Washington Dulles. We'll do it tomorrow morning too.
1938, turn left heading 280, runway 30, first takeoff. And 2116, contact us on the departure tonight. 30, runway 30 on, full weight, traffic lanes, runway 17. Frontier flight 4230 Dallas Tower, wind 0308, custom 20, runway 17, clear to land. Right on, 54 grand.
I think that's what I was.
Beautiful. So Avianca out of San Salvador, A320 214. Is that right? Yes. 584 is the flight number. There's one, another all tail to somewhere. What is that? Was that a MAX 9? MAX 9. Okay, so those are MAXes. Incoming is an A321neo out of Orlando. That is Yaragua. The Rock Iguana. Nope, little guy in front of her. Okay. Not on the radar for me. Not quite sure what this is.
Turn left to heading 250, runway 30, close to takeoff.
Wow, butter, man. Leveled her out nicely. Hardly any flare. Perfectly into the wind, man. The wind is like dead in their face right now. Absolutely perfect for center or just southern operations, I guess.
Looking for runway 0 right on 94 grand, 0.63.
The company I work for, they have a couple of the Gulfstream 550s, but they're unmarked. And I know the tail numbers. So, but that wasn't one.
Good stuff. Everything good? Okay, next up is Yaragua that records Rock Iguana. Hope you guys are having an outstanding day. Thank you so much for stopping in today.
Runway 030, once we get from Lanana, runway 301, runway traffic lane, runway 17.
Urawa? I don't know how to pronounce that. Beautiful.
Number 45, Delta Tower, wind 04011, runway 1 center.
1 center clear to land. That's us. What do we have here? That is little guy, it looks like. That is a citation longitude out of Atlantic City, NetJets 830. She's followed by another citation lat out of Charleston, most likely to be followed by Houston, a 739 out of Houston 1478. The next heavy is currently over Gettysburg, so she is about 12 minutes out. Dublin, Aer Lingus 119, A330 302. Stoked about that. Hopefully she comes in right here for us. Sorry, I'm overhearing. I'm listening, eavesdropping the conversations.
And 2435, turn left to heading 270, runway 30, clear for takeoff. Number 4193, Delta, wind 06011, runway 30 on, going fast, line for 117.
Whoops, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to look at flight radar.
Ground point 62. And 1438, Delta, passage, leading wind 060, on 1, runway 17, total.
Beautiful. That is 2435 to Sacramento. She will be followed by a little guy to Richmond and Houston and San Diego. Little guy coming in right now, citation lat out of Charleston. She is followed by Houston, looks like.
250. Wind is 06010. Number 4193, turn left heading 250, hold that, clear for takeoff. And 2217, Delta, wind is 06010, runway 30 on, going traffic, line for 117.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Citation latitude.
Is that 943, turn right on Yankee 6, traffic tomorrow.
Out of Charleston. Next up is going to be, once again, Houston. Seeing if we have, yes, we have a heavy going out to Zurich on this side. Oh.
Number 4193, turn right, coming to Park again.
Very nice. Whoa. Almost filming right over my own head. Let's see here. Little guy touching down. Missed it, sorry. Beautiful. That one is not on the radar for me. 739 to Houston, departing out 30. I'm going to let that go. And oh, wow. Yeah. Is that the deal? Is that the deal? Is that why we can't get signal over there?
The three-letter agency.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. We thought about stopping by there. I was like, should I go there? No. Yeah. You know, I was thinking, you know, I never get good signal over there. You're never going to, huh? Is that what you're saying?
I'm 80% sure.
Okay.
50%.
Yeah. Just because of the data center?
No, it's actually
It's actually an agency. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to let you.
And probably like a half mile further south is
Ah. What's that right? What's right there beside Chick-fil-A and Wawa? What's that? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay.
And 26 Fort Tower, 05013.
Gotcha. Okay. 10. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
I had a feeling, you know, but I didn't know. You know, there's no way to know.
That's 301. And 1478 right on Yankee Force, around 0.62.
Still fairly tame over there on the traffic front, guys. Apologies. Apologies. We're going to get busy here in just a little bit, I promise. Starting with an A330 making her way around Aer Lingus A330-302, Aer Lingus 119. Once again, 2017, May of 2017, 9-year-old airframe. 2,938 nautical miles in flight, 6 hours, 42 minutes, 26 to go. 6 minutes, it says. A couple regionals in front of her. Couple of regionals in front of her, and she has, well, really spaced herself out from the ones behind her. Well, a lot of, if you're looking at flight radar, if you zoom out, you can really see. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Alan Lee, thank you so much. There's our friend from the northeast of England. Thank you so much, Alan. Thank you, as always. Most kind of you, my friend. Nice to see you. Hope all is well over there and you're having a fine evening. The day is getting along over there, I'm sure. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alan. Sorry, guys. I've been up here just totally socializing. I cannot find the mouse at all to change, to move around and find where we are. UAL 777 Captain, can I get a shout out, please? Well, sure. Shout out to our United Airlines 777 Captain. We'll take your word for it. Okay, so that was a Gulfstream G550. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, guys. That's pretty cool. Leo Prieto, 74, live just south of Dulles Airport. Planes fly right over my house. One center, good stuff. What happened to my mouse? I wonder what I did. Wonder what I did. Oh, your dad is a pilot for United 777 Captain. Good stuff. Pleasure. Glad to have you. Thank you so much. Safe travels to your dad as he goes. Air France, speaking of, she's going out to that runway, which could lead her to center. We'll see. She didn't take the far left one. She jumped out a notch, so she might do it. You never know. If they hang right, if they hang far left, they usually are always going to go up to 30. They never take that if they're going to bank out and go center. So hopefully, I'm just being hopeful here. Who knows? Thank you so much, Alan Lee, for the £5 super chat. You are awesome. Yes, and shout out to our Captain Dad, United Airlines. Hope you guys are all having a fine evening. Thank you so much, one and all, for stopping in. Good to have you. See what else can befall us here. Embraer jumping out, or is that Embraer? That's a 319 taking off out there, a 320 perhaps. Zoom in and look. We can do that. Even though I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. It's a DDA 319-131 to Jacksonville 293. Safely en route. Next up is going to be 7674 to Madrid. United 260. That's going to be out on one right. Let's see what Air France does. Looks like she is... Whoa, Lufty headed out on us too. Let's see how this all transpires. Center would be awesome, guys. Capital. Uh-oh, Mike's talking about his Lufthansa experience. That's funny. I'm sorry. Fly on the wall over here, listening to these gentlemen talking about their Lufthansa flight experiences. Sorry, I shouldn't be hearing any of this probably. That's great. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, man. Appreciate you guys, one and all, for hanging out today, man. Thank you so much, Paul, for the heads up, brother. You are the man. Thank you, Alan Lee, from the northeast of England. Being good to us, as you always are. We appreciate you greatly. We need a microphone where we can hear this stuff. I might have to turn the camera up. Of course I can't. For some reason I've lost my mouse. Helpless, utterly handcuffed. We'll be back tomorrow morning though. We're going to stream here through the evening into the good light, catch the last of our stuff, and for the evening, and then we'll come back again in the morning, man, for a little morning stream. Apologies in advance for being underfoot in the morning. Thank you again, Alan. Shout out once again to our American Captain Dad, United Airlines Captain Dad. You're most welcome. Indeed. United 1011789 Dreamliner, United Airlines, the future SAF. Oh, the future is SAF. Excellent. Is going to Cape Town soon. Hopefully she goes out on center. It'll be awesome. Looks like they're not going to do it. They're not going to go center on us. They're going to go down and head out on 30. Maybe. Not sure what Lutti's doing. She's turning out completely. Okay, Airbus A330-302, Aer Lingus 119 making the turn down there. Hope she comes in on center for us. It'd be great. Oh, man, they are not going center for us. I'm so sorry, guys. I wish they were. I wish you guys were getting some good stuff. We'll get them on 30 anyway. It's our last heavy one out, 19 right. That would be Madrid, 7674. Totally missed that, too. United 260. First up, Flight 51, Charles de Gaulle, Air France 51, Flight 51, 7773. 15-year-old airframe. 3,356 nautical miles estimated for Air France. 789 Dreamliner to San Francisco, 1757 United Airlines behind her. Lufthansa 340642. Lufthansa 419 to Frankfurt. 17-year-old. April 2009 A340-6 back to Frankfurt. 3,546 nautical miles for her. Looks like 7773 to Brussels headed this way as well. United 950. Is that Aer Lingus back there swinging our way? Looks like it. Outstanding. So the A330-3 is headed this way. The Aer Lingus is coming in on us right now. It's very odd to see that. First time for me. Never seen that. Sorry, I had to tell somebody. Mike was standing right there. Time to drop the landing gear.
Semi 419 Heavy Dog Tower, wind 0401. 1 center to the left. Flight 1057, heavy traffic, 4 mile final for 1 center, turn left.
Beautiful.
50, runway 30 for takeoff.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Lufty and Dublin. Air France is safely en route.
Lufthansa 419 heavy, Dallas Tower, wind 040 at 12, runway 30 lines away, traffic will land runway 1 center.
Aer Lingus 119 out of Dublin. 6 hours and 52 minutes in flight.
36 flight executed, express signal behind you and depart signature. And monitor ground 49.
Beautiful. Looks like behind Aer Lingus is going to be Chicago O'Hare 7379 United 2437. We also have an Jazz Aviation Air Canada Express 725175 SU Embraer back there as well. First up, Aer Lingus A330. Yeah, it's like a.
Did you guys say, did I hear you guys might be on it? Did I hear you guys might be on it?
No, I don't think so. My daughter wants to be. You know, she would love to wrangle us into that one.
Oh wait, but
She came from Iceland Air. Yes. Right. Yes, this is my first time seeing this particular aircraft. It's pretty awesome. Aer Lingus Shamrock 119 out of Dublin.
Good evening, you call heavy airport sports final in 040 at 15-19er. Center Fiddle. Chicago 419er heavy, fly runway heavy for now, 300 takeoff. Victor Alpha Dose Tower, wind 040 at 14, got 100, conflict notice to heavy over departure. 20 lines away, traffic will land 17. Shamrock 119 heavy, contact ground point 60.
Wow, looks like she's going to turn out right here. Outstanding. That was beautiful.
Lufthansa 419 heavy, turn right to heading 010. Contact target. Good evening, wind 050 at 12-19er, runway 1 right, Midland. Addition 525, Charlie Romeo, North Tower, good evening, wind 050 at 12-19er, 1 center, good left.
St. Carthage. Beautiful.
November 8th, Victor Alpha, wind 05011, gust 19er, turn right to heading 010, 30 clear station. Get a 4308 Nose Tower, the wind 050 at 11, gust 19er. Traffic on a 4-mile final for 1 center, 30 lines lane.
Beautiful.
2437 Yankee.
A333 out of Dublin. Air Lingus 119. That was sweet. Never seen that before. That is awesome. Little guy jumping out in the background. That was Chicago O'Hare 2437 that touched down on us just now as well. Looks like Lifty already made her way out. That is excellent. That is excellent. We are waiting our next batch of international heavies. We have about a group of 10 to 12 of them, including an A380 in there, Lufthansa.
950 Heavy Tower, good evening, wind 05011, gust 19er, 30 lines away, traffic will land 17. Yeah, 725, you could take Kilo 4 or 2, no one behind you, and then Kilo
Usually it's our A321 Neo extended range, but not today. Well, I think that's the second one that we've had today. So, absolute pleasure. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, thank you. Caleb RBLX would like a shout out aspiring pilot. Well, shout out to our aspiring pilots, including Caleb. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Glad to have you. Pleasure to have you join along with us here. Hope y'all are having outstanding Saturday evenings thus far. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. I have no idea what happened to the mouse. I cannot find it. We'll have to just do. Absolutely. Thank you, Paul.
Turn right to heading 340, 30 clear station.
773 departing to Brussels, United 950.
Charlie Romeo, where do you park? You can continue rolling down the runway if you'd like. There's no one behind you. Two heavy, the wind 050 at 15, just 2030 lines wait. 5 Charlie Romeo, it's your discretion. You can take Yankee 2 or roll to the end, and then just join Yankee to the ramp and monitor ground off the runway. Good evening, the wind 040 at 14, just 20. Currently one right, good luck.
Beautiful.
950 heavy contact departure unit.
That was awesome.
950
to Brussels. She is followed by Dreamliner to Barcelona. Yeah, there's going to be a small gap in arrivals anyway. I think the next up will be a 757 out of San Francisco, perhaps. 336. Dreamliner, United 992 to Barcelona.
QX 237, turn left at Kilo 4, join Kilo, depart at signature. QX 237, you can just monitor ground on point 9. Good night. United 992 Heavy, contact zone departure, big placement.
Beautiful. Okay, what have we? Let's take a look here. Got carried away. Let's park it right here on our A330 Aer Lingus. We have on the move, we have 772 to London Heathrow, United 918. Yes, our Dreamliner future as SAF is headed out the other way. It looks like it's going to go out the other way unless she turns around. Not sure how that's going to go. Looks like she's headed towards one right. Where right now touching down is United 413 out of MCO Orlando 737 MAX 9. We'll see what the future as SAF decides to do. Triple should come out here momentarily. See what happens here. On One Center Operations. Pleasure to have you guys, man. Good times. Hope y'all are having a good one. Appreciate you once again, Landon, for the super chat. Appreciate that greatly. Absolutely. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Steph. Been a long time since I've seen an Aer Lingus heavy at Dulles. Same here, Leo. Prieto, same here. Absolutely. I don't know that I've ever seen it. That is the first time for me, actually, to see an A330 here in the Aer Lingus livery. Let's see here. Where are our next batch of international heavies? Let's take a look at that. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, so looks like the first one is going to be A350-9 Charles de Gaulle, Air France 52. 5-1 just departed 5-2 on the way in. She's currently 20 minutes out, so that'll be the beginning of our next batch. That will be Air France 5-2 out of Charles de Gaulle, A350-941, 4-year-old airframe, 3,244 nautical miles for her. Star Alliance out of London Heathrow, United 925. A380-8, 40 minutes out, Lufthansa 414. 7674 out of Charles de Gaulle, United 331. 777-2 out of Frankfurt, United 933, Turkish Airlines. Out of Istanbul, 789 Dreamliner. Triple 73 out of London Heathrow, British 293. 789 Dreamliner out of London Heathrow, Virgin 21. Triple coming out now. See what she does. Which way she goes. Shall see. Hopefully she goes center. That would be awesome. And we'll be back in the morning. We'll do another session in the morning. Good times. Yep, Cape Town looks like it's headed out. One right. If we can get her, we will. Oh, thank you so much, Ryan. Ryan B., I appreciate that. I do not know what is wrong with my coffee thing. It should be alerting us and letting us know that you've done so. I appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you, sir. Most kind indeed. Appreciate you guys, one and all. Really do. Hope you're having a good evening. Sorry it's not so busier for us. We'll just keep an eye on things and see what we can get. We will keep an eye on things and see what we can get.
Get a 4295, don't tell you ready for departure. Get there 4295, wind 050 at 12 gusting 20. Turn left to heading 250, runway 3050 takeoff. United 1011 Heavy, Delta Tower, good evening, are you ready for departure? 1011 Heavy, the wind 050 at 11 gusting 20. One right line up, where you'll be positioned just a few seconds to follow one departure off 30. Then there's nobody on final for your runway. 344 Romeo Sierra, Delta Tower, wind 050 at 10 gusting 20, 30 miles away. Ice 1 Alpha, turn left at Kilo 2, and what's the gate number? Okay, I'll call real quick and double check. 4 Romeo Sierra, turn right to heading 010, 30 takeoff. Okay. Get a 4295, contact park. Alright, so we're now, so you're parking at the midfield ramp, so you can join Charlie and hold toward Juliet. So I believe they told me Alpha 24 ice there. You can contact the ramp now, 12955. United 918 Heavy, Delta Tower, the wind 030 at 12 gust 20. 30 miles away, you're going to follow one departure off one right. 918 Heavy, line up and wait on 30. You're going to follow a departure off the east side. Full Romeo Sierra, contact park. United 336 Delta Tower, the wind is 0. 5 heading runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 918 Heavy, you can continue holding on 30. There's going to be just one arrival to one center. I'll have you going in about a minute. United 1011 Heavy, contact partner, have a good night. United 918 Heavy, wind is 050 and 13. Turn right to heading 360, runway 30 clear for takeoff.
Excellent. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take two and rest the old stilts. Wow, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to have some good light here, man. Hopefully all these heavies come in on us right here. We'll be in good shape. What do we have here? Let me try to do that right. I can't. The mouse. I can't get the mouse to work. What happened? What did I do? Is something touching something? Is that the problem? There it is. Okay. Yeah, my camera mount was rotated over, or my little monitor mount was rotated over, and anyway, it was touching the monitor, so it was... Okay. Yeah, let me do that now. Let me see here. Let me bring it up. You guys will probably see a sample here of a coffee situation here. Open it up. We have a little bit of a lull. Of course, it's been Lullsville since we got here, and you guys are most kind for hanging out, man, and enduring the sporadic footage that we are getting. And thank you so much, Ryan, man. I appreciate you greatly, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, Paul, of course. Thank you, Paul. Absolutely carrying me. Appreciate you guys greatly, one and all. Let's see here. Let's go over to buttons and graphics, stream alerts. I'm going to hit send a test. There it is, but we don't have any sound. Let's check that out here. 1 second, guys. Well, it should be showing up. It should be doing it. What's the deal here? Coffee alert. Down and up. I'm going to go off and on with it. Let's do it one more time. See if it works. Make this a little smaller. Send test. There it is, but we can't hear it. The heck is going on? We are going to... Okay, let's turn that off. Let's see if that works. Save. Sorry, guys, I know. Like watching water boil over here. Like no aircraft. We can at least put it on something, though. but it has the aircraft in it.
Dulles, latest India, altimeter 3002.
Absolutely crazy. That is so cool, man. I mean, all the different gates. Let's see here. Does that do anything for us? It does not. So it shows up in the corner, but the audio is not working. Let's just delete it. Let's just delete it all together and add a fresh one. Let's do that right now. And I hope you guys are having a good Saturday, man. It's been a crazy one. A couple of accidents on 81 on the way up here kind of put us back a little bit longer than we wanted to be. Wanted to start at 3, but I'm not sure how much action there would have been, honestly. It's the schedule is a little different now than it used to be. It feels, at least to me. Okay, so we will add a browser option here in OBS and paste that link in there. There we go. Control in OBS. Okay. Now, refresh that. Come over and try it once again. Send a test. Nothing. Oh yeah, that one I added a new one I'm going to need to. Monitor and output. Yep, let's do that. Monitor and output. Close. Do that one more time. Come on, you should work. And you are not working. I'll have to troubleshoot that, Paul. I have no idea. I have no, Matt. Thank you, brother. Yes, this is, no, like watching water boil here. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. Cannot get that to work, man. I'm just going to undo and undo. There we go. So, yeah, I have some homework to do there, man. As usual. As usual. Speaking of, can I position the coffee notification in the, let's see here. Yeah, I can do that. You won't be able to see it otherwise. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because I can't because of the, there's another graphic underneath it. That's kind of why I have it there, because there's another thing that's always up that I'm kind of hiding. Here, I'll show you. Like if I unlock the coffee alert, and I'm going to have to go run a test real quick and come back over here real quick, and you can see it. If I move it, that thing is in there, that buy me a coffee thing, and it stays there. And so it's always up, and I was kind of trying to hide that, you know, and still be able to get the, like, just out of view there. Sorry, guys. This is how you do this stuff. If you're ever curious, I'll have to do a live stream on, you know, how to set up your screen or whatever if you ever want to do a live stream yourself. Let me run that one more time, and I have no idea why the sound isn't coming through. That's bizarre. Maybe I need to look into that. I must have something very simple turned off here. And, yep, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you so much for the coffees, guys. Most generous of you. We do appreciate it greatly. Usually it comes up with applause. You know, we loaded a... you know, an audio file in there that, and I can't turn that off, Paul, to be able, otherwise I would love to do that. Yeah, because it's always in the sky where you can see it, you know. And we have no action going on right now, guys. I'm kind of just waiting to see what happens here. I kind of halfway expect an aircraft to land from the right, you know, but the wind is still pretty strongly coming from that direction, so there's most certainly, well, there's only 3 aircraft or 4 lit up at this whole airport right now. We have Air France A350 941 on our way in, flight 52. out of Charles de Gaulle. She is followed by London Heathrow 925. That's Balloon Ghost's normal ride across the pond. Star Alliance 925, 7772. Followed by FCO Rome. I am at. Oh wow, that looks good. Come on, man. These guys are always sending me pictures of food. They send me pictures of food up here. I can't do anything on this parking ride. But I do need to grab my phone charger. 1 second, baby. There we go. Good stuff. Pleasure to have you guys. Little guy going out the backside down there. Little bonanza, if I can catch him. Sleek little bonanza. What is that little thing? That is Beach 36 Bonanza GTA Air 321 to Columbus. The age is not available. Oh man, I was looking forward to that. It's gonna be like 54 years old, something like that. It's like wow. Still cruising like it's nothing. 73 Max 9 to Boston down there. Yes, it does look good, people. It's crazy. Stephanie over here chiming in on food pictures. Anyway, speaking of food, I'm going to have to order Paul a subscription to the Flying Food Group just for sending that photo to me. Yeah, it's slow as can be right now, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's an odd time. I don't know, it's not the normal traffic pattern that I'm used to here, but I don't really know what to be used to. Everybody's enjoying the cuisine this evening. Everyone is enjoying the fine cuisine. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan Lee, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. You're most kind. Appreciate you indeed. Thank you, Ryan, for the coffees as well. I'm so sorry that I did not catch that when it came through. Again, I'll figure out what's up with that. I think it's kind of confusing to have a couple of different places like that, seems a bit easier for folks just to support via membership or something like that, than to have to deal with another place or something. But that is an excellent location. The artist gets a good cut of the situation there, the majority of it. Same with YouTube. YouTube is a 70-30 split. They're upfront about that right off the bat, and most people are just like, okay, just because they know what the platform can get for them, I guess, if you're in certain kind of businesses, I guess. Totally see that. Kind of the Wild West, a little different, you had to actually go through a television studio or something to do any of this kind of stuff back in the day. So quite bizarre to be doing it at all, right? Really, just to be able to just share my lens, doing, it was something that I wouldn't, be ordinarily doing, and just being able to pass that through to you guys. That's really cool. 5-2, Air France 5-2, Charles de Gaulle coming down. She is right there, actually. Oh, I opened the aperture, didn't I? There we go. Sorry about that.
Today, tower, good evening. The wind 03013 gust 21. 30 lap wind gust on a 6 mile final one center.
Hopefully she'll go down and make the U-turn. That's usually what they do. They'll go down and cross over 28 down here, and that's when they'll make the right-hand turn and come back over and decide, I guess. Well, the tower decides, I suppose, which runway they take from there. So, right now, though, we are going to get, a second American, 2953 out of Charlotte, A319-132. We will see what the heavy does. That is Charles de Gaulle that we just saw over there on the backside. Hope she'll come in right here on center. That'd be awesome because it's wide open for the taking. But we do have Punta Cana 737 MAX 9 taking right, it looks like. That is United 1614. She's going to go right. So 2953. Still a little ways out there. 2953 out of Charlotte. We were just there. Probably saw this very aircraft. 2953. 275 nautical miles. 20-year-old airframe. February 2006. Let's see what happens here with Charles de Gaulle. Guess she'll wait for Punta Cana to pass. She won't pass in front of her, surely. The wake turbulence would be a bit much, probably. She is floating in just from the left over here. She is still out there just a bit. So the A350 will make the turn and come around on us first. Then we'll have Star Alliance 925 United 772 out of London Heathrow to follow, and then United 127 out of FCO Rome 7673. I haven't seen ITA today. Wonder if ITA just doesn't run on Saturdays, because we haven't seen. Let's zoom out and make sure of this. Beijing either. I mean, we see 772, we see Tokyo Haneda 803 going out. But that's it. She is not coming. Interesting. Not seeing it anyway. Okay. So, zooming back in on the action, the A380 is currently 10 minutes out. That's Lufthansa 414. A380 841. Need to reset tower.
American 2953, no one will have you to take either exit, and then Yankee short of Alpha, call ring.
Honestly, we were coupled in, we were part of an acquisition where they wanted to diversify and to this day, I think we all talk.
Beautiful. Come on, Charles de Gaulle, come our way. Where is she? Is she not going to do it? Think she's going to go right. Oh, man. Hopefully the others will come our way. We shall see. Most of the time, though, you know, it's hard to say. But yeah, as Mike was just telling me, it's really hard due to high encryption in that area to get to get connection over at the field anymore. There are new businesses in play over there.
Aircraft Class 2 X-ray Heavy Dulles Tower, good evening. Wind 030 at 10, gusting 17. Runway 1 right to the
Just watch the landing gear come out. Whoa. Beautiful. Absolutely excellent to see you, Alan. Thank you for stopping in, brother. We'll catch you on the next one, indeed. Thank you. Appreciate the kindness, as always. Matt, good to see you, brother. Yes, it is beautiful out. It is absolutely beautiful out, Matt. Thank you. Excellent to see you, man. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, I need to fill him in on that actually. Yeah. Let's check the cuisine progress here. Looks like they are moving fine cuisine over in this general direction. I don't believe that aircraft is going to Dayton, unfortunately. That aircraft is going to Dublin. Unfortunately, that one is only going to Dublin and will not be passing through Dayton. Are there any others still in action out here? Maybe there's hope. Yeah, I doubt Zurich will be going by Dayton. Flying food group. That could mean that has many connotations. Dude, go for it. Why not? Dustin over here sporting the pizza. These people don't play. Is that the 2 to 6? Okay, I won't belabor it. You're fine. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Isaac's aware of the situation. He's abreast of the matter. He's already heard the woeful sob story that is my camera having blown over in the parking lot down here over in Cargo, which I probably shouldn't have been there anyway without a pass. But I was over there parking back in the day, several years ago. Yeah, and my camera blew over with my 2 to 600 lens on it in the parking lot and broke the mount, and it's just been sitting in a box ever since. And it's sad. It is normal. It is something I would do. But We could be shooting at 4K 60 with a variable, 7-stop neutral density filter handling any sky that we throw at it. Look at that. That's awesome. Bunch of people safely on the ground. Headed somewhere. Customs, perhaps. Yep, the heavies are turning in and going right, but we'll have to just see what happens here. One never knows. A380, 3 back.
Air France, you can contact the ramp now, 12955.
Looks like they are going to go right. It has that appearance anyway. Let's go over here and see. We can see anything back there. There they are. So she's right. She's going that way. That would be 7772 out of London Heathrow Star Alliance. Coming in on that side. United 127 back there and Lufthansa. Let's see here what they do. So far, they have been true. A couple have crossed over to our side. I'm genuinely surprised, and it's funny, the first time I came here, man, everything came center. All these guys came center, and they never do. It never has happened again. I thought it was normal. I thought, well, man, I'm coming back here all the time. And did. And it never happened again. That was it. I remember Noah Escobar being the first comment on my first video here, going, I can't believe everything came that way. Been living here all my life. I've never seen it. It's true. Neither have I. Yet, just the one. Every once in a while you get a good one where you get a lot come through. Man, it was pretty cool. We got a Saudi, I guess it turned out to be a Saudi. I didn't know what it was. It was like an unmarked A340-3. And maybe it was a 6. No, it was a 3. And that was odd. Like, that's a private aircraft, a private A340. And so it turned out to be a charter aircraft from the Middle East. So I assumed only a royal family member or such situation would be able to afford such a thing. But that was cool. They came in this way. A lot of stuff came in. On I guess it just depends on what's happening elsewhere as well, including DCA, I suppose. So, yeah, there it is. In the background, floating in on us, can't do anything about it. 925 Star Alliance out of London to Heathrow. That will be first. Next up, will most likely, is going to be FCO Rome 7673, United 127, and then Munich. And we'll just hang out, see what they do when they go out. See which way they go when they go out.
Yeah, but then the other side of that, right, is like
Crazy.
there's every reason for the entire world that people think that it's being
Heard some commotion over here.
that forensically is they think they can change it, but it's going to show that there was at least a change made in the photo. So, and that's a face level. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with it. I use it a lot.
That's the one talent I brought with me from high school.
But if I ever
95 Heavy, join Kilo Ultra Echo call ramp now tonight.
I would not put my name on it.
Airport pizza. Oh boy, man, that is crazy. True adoration for airport food. That is Paul. Absolutely. Banging chicken Caesar. Wow. MJ Gomez 9. I live in Reston, Virginia. A380 just flew over my house. She's beautiful. Well then. Yep, hopefully he banks around and comes over us, man. That'd be beautiful. That would be an excellent thing. There is absolutely zero going on over here. I mean, except for some good conversation over here beside me, Mike and Isaac. Alaska pushing. Okay, they've had their fill of flying gourmet. Lufthansa back there making the turn. A321neo out of Denver, United 347, also back there making the turn as well. Come on. There's no way. So now the A380 is probably going to go right because it was going to do anyway, but Denver is most likely going to go center. I guess is the way this is going to go unless they come in behind her, which could happen as well. Center, clear to land. That's the one we have. Let's hope we can get the same.
You can take Kilo 4. If you want, you can roll down to Kilo 2 as well. Traffic's still 10 out.
Oh, yeah.
127 Heavy, very good. And then Kilo short of Delta, call ramp 29.
See what she does here. She's going to bank it in steep. Looks like it. She's going to bank it in steep to go to right.
It's weird for him to say that you're not going to see it. In some situations, yes, that is correct. In others, it's, yeah. No, I've been keeping an eye on it. Okay. Honestly, I'm just waiting for the voice to come in.
Exactly. Exactly, Paul. That's hilarious. All right, let's see some gear down.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Super Dulles Tower, hello, wind 040 at 11, runway 1 right, switch left. Yes, that's fine. Quebec Dulles Tower, good evening, Delta 23004, your radar contact 2 miles south of the Wolf Trap at 1,000 feet. Take clear to the Bravo and just don't exit for you.
Crazy. Cannot catch a break today, guys.
Oh, how exciting. How are you? Your crew got requested Fairfax.
Cannot catch a break today. What is coming in over here? Absolutely crazy. That's our A321neo out of Denver. A380 going in on the other side. Which is lame. We need some action.
45, Delta Papa Delta Charlie, ready for departure? 45 Delta Papa, the wind 0509, turn right to heading 340, 30 good takeoff.
I don't even know how they would do this.
347, you can take either exit to forward or reverse and then join Yankee for the Echo.
Nice. Yeah, B380 is touching down over here.
Cat 321 Heavy Delta Tower, last arrival rolling out Super Airbus, the wind is 050 at 901 right to the wind. Cat 347, you can contact Ramp approach Echo. Lufthansa 3, Yankee Super, turn left Kilo 1, left on Kilo, hold short Charlie. Zero 5089. 5 Delta Papa, contact departure.
Beautiful. Well, we got much as we could of it anyway.
Affirmative, sir. Contact departure. Good night.
That is a shame.
Let me see if
All right, so
347, just give way to the Frontier from your left, and then contact her behind Frontier.
that would be Frontier 4355 to MCO Orlando, A321 Neo 739 to Seattle, back over there as well as. Okay, that's an arrival. Lifty will come in and park. I'm not sure if she parks on this side anymore or if she's on the other side. Do you know if she parks on this side or the other side, Mike? Huh? Usually, I thought it was this side, you know? I don't know why I feel like it is, but I'm usually wrong. Dude, it could easily be. I mean, they usually put a 7.4 there, so why not, you know? I don't know if it's A380 ready. Is it? Do they have to have any?
I know the other side is.
It is. I bet that's where it goes. Me too. I'm with you. We hope not. Story of our life today. You can't beat the weather. I mean, it is outstanding. Only thing that would be better would be heavy after heavy, just touching down over here for us.
I wish it was.
Yes, absolutely. It's normal, though. It's to be expected, and it's a shame. We can't do anything about it, really. And I thought about it when I pulled in. I was like, should I go to Garage 1? A rare stream from Garage 1. I'm not done. I did a stream, but the traffic changed, and I had to get back over here. but I thought I was going to do it. You know, I ran one for about 15 minutes. I think I ran into some connection issues at the time, and ended up, and again, stuff changed, and so I came back over here. But I do have some static videos with a lot of, you know what I mean, a lot of stuff from over there where I would go back and forth, you know, between the two, you know, and just do it, you know. So that's a nice look at the departures we were having today, for example. They look nice from over there. Have you done it?
Just for that one, there was an F-15. They landed for the last.
Oh wow, they came in and landed. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Here, F-15s here, right here on that runway. Hmm. Ah, okay. I see. All right. Wow. That would be neat to see. So Charlotte one day didn't show up on the radar. 2 F-35s and a Globemaster. You know, just touchdown, just came in out of nowhere. You know, you expect the Globemasters. You keep an eye out for them. You know. You know that there's only 3. There's 2 out. One could come in, and hopefully it does, and it will. But this one came in with 2 of those. And wow, I wasn't expecting to see those. If I didn't see the first one, I was like, oh wow, there it is on the ground. And then there was another one coming in behind it, and there was 3. There were 3 of them total. It's on one of my older videos, but I don't think it's on my channel anymore. I need to find that one. I need to find that one and get that up. Yeah. So let's see. Lefty went on that way. That's crazy. I remember last year when they were doing construction over there on the A380 side. Do you remember that? And so they all came this way every time. Every 380 came center every time. And yeah, Noah and Luke were working in there at the time at the information desk, and so they were feeding me the information. I'm like, oh yeah, they're going to keep doing it too. And then finally they finished their construction, and it's all good, and they're back to going over there again. So no bueno, or at least no 380s. Haven't seen ITA today. Haven't seen Brussels today. Haven't seen Brussels or ITA. Were they early? They were early. So was Brussels too, probably. They're usually first, or something thereabouts. Hanging around, talking out loud. Isaac's out of here. You out of here, brother? Nice to meet you, man. Take care. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Audrey. Excellent to have you guys. A bunch of United Heavies from Europe are passing by, sadly not headed your way. Dang it. We can't get a break, guys. It's ridiculous. But you guys are most awesome for hanging out with us nonetheless, man. And making it an excellent stream. Always a good time hanging out with you guys. We'll see what else we can get here. And pick it up in the morning. We're going to stay the night and do a stream in the morning. So apologies in advance to everybody for being underfoot in the morning. But that's what will be happening here. Little food. I maybe. I mean, the last time I was right here, I was chased out of here, and it really racked me. You know what I'm saying? You know my reaction to that. How you know what I mean? That really threw me. I haven't been here since until today. And you know what I mean? My daughter, she was about to land on Iceland. She was about to touch down. It was so crazy. You know what I mean? The bizarre timing of all that. And anyway, that really got me good. But so, we were driving around looking, going, I don't know, DW and B's knees were down at the other end, set up on the other corner. I thought, well, this is a good spot, but, usually I do it, but I'm down a level. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, you know what I mean? Just in case. And it's lower profile. I don't want to just stand out up here looking like a little weirdo. I have a headset on, I have a camera, I have it on a tripod, so it probably looks crazy, especially with this Wi-Fi device hanging out over here. Okay. So Mike is saying that his wife saw, in a publication that if you want to plane spot at Dulles, this is the spot to do it, right here on garage number 2 up here where we are right now. So, and it makes sense. I mean, obviously we're high profile. We're not. I mean, it's all good, It's obvious what's going on here, huh? And I mean, we paid to get here. I mean, that's the thing. It's like 20, maybe it's 25 now. It's 35 at Charlotte. It's painful. Every time. It's like, come on, guys, $35. But yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. You got to pay to play, man. If you want the good stuff, you have to be willing to do it. And, it's all good. There's nowhere like you could park near it and walk over to it either. It's like you have to do it. You have to do it. There's no way. You're trapped in a sea of parking lots that you have to pay for or get out of here. But yeah, good stuff though, and it's nice proximity. You get a really good look at the runways on either side of that. You've seen it, you know what I mean. Have you flown through Charlotte before? Never done that? Okay. If you do, it should be a lot smoother than it ever was before. Not that you would have a point of reference on that at this point, but yes. Oh wow. Can't do anything about that, I guess.
Yeah, you should find American or something just do it on beach. But
Yes.
I've never been through Charlotte.
Okay.
Plane-wise.
That's interesting. So I don't know how you escaped it.
United.
It's amazing.
United.
Well, you're right here.
Yeah.
You're at a hub.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah.
So Charlotte's not a United hub, so.
Right. Right. They do very similar flights to what we see here for United. United runs the Frankfurt, Munich stuff or whatever. They do too. American runs the same thing. London Heathrow. They run the London Heathrow gauntlet. American. It's very similar. I've noticed in terms of their triple coverage. Madrid is covered by 767 here, by 777 there. Etihad now goes there, which is pretty cool. Right. So that's nice to see a little extra color at Dulles. It's nice to make. Oh, excuse me, Charlotte. Yes. It is. It is. It's gray, isn't it? That's what Mike said. He said it's a little gray. We have British Airways jumping out on us here. Let's see what's going on with this. Ships will go our way. Go center. That would be beautiful. Of course, something's coming in on us right now. What is that? That is, yeah, Scottish Chef serving Aer Lingus. Oh man, should get that, but
Associate 7 Heavy, come up to Kilo 2, Kilo 4 Bravo,
beautiful. Okay, so there's hope, man. She could go center. Let's see here. It has that, yeah, Paul. A320-214 to San Salvador. It's 585. 584, I guess, was the incoming. 585 is the outgoing. British 290. What's up? Well, that's okay. That's okay, because they're still going to keep going this way. The question is, will she go center? She can still go center for us, which is right here. You know what I mean? Which is that's the good stuff. I'm really hoping that happens. Like that becomes a thing here for the next hour. That would be beautiful. Incoming right now, we have Atlanta A320-212 out of Atlanta, Delta 2902. I guess I have to open the aperture. I don't want to, but we will. Atlanta making her way in.
2902, forward or reverse to cruise, taxi AC, hold short of gate 7.
Yeah, man, last time we were here, they were drying up the runway. Well, let's catch the pirouette here really quick before we go back to British and see which way she goes. Hopefully our way. Let's see here. You gonna go our way, man? Come on, please. Turn out. Let's go center. Let's go center. That is 777-236 extended range British 290 to London Heathrow, 25-year-old airframe, November of 2000. 3,195 nautical miles for her to go. Behind her, 757-2 back to Dublin, United 310. 26-year-old airframe, January of 2000, 2,958 nautical miles for Dublin. Incoming, what do we have? Nothing. 0. The next thing we do have is going to be a 175 long range out of Quebec. Brickyard 3527. Behind her will be a 333 out of London Heathrow, British 293. Hey, where is Saudia? Saudia hasn't been through here either. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. I just totally interrupted these two over here. Just talk. Sorry, as if they would know, you know. Well, you know, I just talked to them a little while ago, and, you know, I don't think they're... What's that? Turkish. Well, there's Turkish. Just turned in on us. Okay, well, that's all right. Can't catch that one, I guess, now. Is that thing in the air? I haven't seen it. No Saudia. Or yeah. Thank you so much, Landon. Thank you, guys. The A380 is coming in from Munich, I believe is where she came in from. Maybe in Frankfurt. I think it was Munich. I don't think Frankfurt does the A380. Come on, British, turn out and go center. I guess they're going to let Dublin go first, and they're not going to... There it is. He got diverted, huh? Okay, so Saudia was diverted out of Jeddah. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's nice. That's all we really need to know. So it's not going to come right normally, I guess, then. Obviously. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't say, does it? I'm looking over your shoulder. Okay. So, okay, 10:30 is its ETA now. That usually is here much earlier than that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so there it is over the continent, or is that over Europe? Is that Wales? Newfoundland, gotcha. Okay, so it is over the continent then. Okay, or ish. Good stuff. Oh. That's weird. That's crazy. All right, so it's making her way, so she'll be here later tonight. We won't catch that one, that's for sure. That'll be past my camera's ability to capture anything. Of use, anyway. Beautiful. Yes, looks like they are going to go 3-0. Man, we cannot catch a break for center departures. Cannot catch a break. Frontier, America's Green Airline livery on her way in, most likely on center, it looks like. But, yeah. And then another British Airways, okay. 777-3-293. Frontier 2960, A321. America's Green Airline livery, 3 years old. December of 2022. 773 nautical miles. For her out of Lauderdale. Quebec touching down over on right. 777-3, London Heathrow. Should be over to our left, near the terminal somewhere. Don't see it yet. Must be still behind us a little bit. Nope, I sure do not. It's beautiful out here right now. The weather is perfect. I mean, couldn't ask for better. It feels very slow out at the airport right now, though, does it? Of course, it's Saturday. I don't know if that's a normal thing on the weekend. Could be. No business travel going on. Most people are already at their destination by now, I would say. You know what I mean? Thinking out loud over here, rambling. Wishing I had all kinds of cool stuff to show you guys. I guess we can find more food. Track the Sky. Chef. Always never a dull moment for those guys. Okay. Good. Alrighty. Call and tell them there's debris on the runway. Use center only. Yeah, that's craziness. Frontier 2960 making their way. Oh, Michael, good to see you, brother. Nice to see you, Michael. Hope all is well for you, man, over in the UK for you today, man. Regards to you and the missus, indeed. Hope you guys are faring nicely over there. The hour is getting on over there. Appreciate you greatly, man. Regards to Colin as well. Shout out to Bjarne and Steph and everyone else, man. That have been such a great help to me over the months and years. I really appreciate it. Each and every one of you guys as well. Good times. See what else we can get here. Traffic is fairly tame.
Victor 3527, kilos for Delta, contact Grant. And Speedbird 290 heavy, turn right to heavy 340, runway 30 for takeoff. Speedbird 293 heavy, wind at 04012, runway 1 right, clear to land. Alaska 201 Dulles, Tower, possibly turbulence for 30, line up late. Frontier 2960 forward or reverse. Doing Yankees, ground 1062. Fever 290, heavy contact, semi departure, good flight.
Beautiful. I tell you, man, it got just gotten chilly out here. I had to throw my fleece on. Put another layer on in a little while. Cannot thank you guys enough. Good times today.
Left 201, turn left 280, runway 30, set takeoff. Falcon 360, share Mike, runway 30, line up late. United 1243, Dallas Tower, talk to the turbulence, left travels ahead of 770, 1040 runway 1 right for the land. Seabird 293 Heavy, taxi Kilo Short Delta, contact the ramp 12955. Falcon 0, share Mike, turn right heading 340, runway 30 for takeoff.
Not quite sure what time I will get started in the morning, man, so I'll set a banner as early as I can. It might be pretty soon, so it'll probably be a spur of the moment situation. Whenever I get myself together and get up here on the garage.
Flash 201, contact coach. Fairfax 2, Dallas Tower, you're ready to contact leaving Manassas Airport at 800 feet. Approach 3005, cleared to Bravo.
Beautiful. Nicely done.
Done that, hopefully.
Nicely done. What have we?
Falcon
Anything
0,
coming in
Mike,
on
contact
us?
city departure,
Doesn't
good
look
flight.
like it right now. A couple are coming in over on right.
Approach 306, turn left heading
Jazz
30,
Aviation 618 coming
takeoff.
in. First heavy is going to be Virgin Atlantic 789 Dreamliner Flight 21. Shall see how that goes. Looks like Qatar is getting ready pretty soon to push as well. Good times in Charlotte the other day, guys. Really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. The good company. keep rolling with it and see what happens. Yes, awesome. Oh, man, get out of here. You're more than gracious, Michael. Thank you so much, man. It is an absolute honor and pleasure. You guys are awesome. Thank you, sir. Thank you indeed. Thank you indeed. We're talking about Colin Dutton, our good friend here.
United 1223,
Wishing him well. Just a nice, relaxing evening here in the Northern Virginia countryside, if you will. Used to be countryside anyway. Star of the show here, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. There he is.
Fairfax 2, did you catch it? Good.
Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus.
Good.
All set up over there. Here's his microphone. Check them out on YouTube. Good stuff. Good people. Appreciate you guys greatly. Now we're all out of focus. Sorry. Let's get that back in action. Cool to see the Aer Lingus A330. It was nice to catch the arrival. I guess it was probably a half an hour ago, maybe, or something like that. Could be longer, actually. Time moves at another speed over here, man. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, thank you so much, my friend Michael Walker, for the £5 super chat. I tell you, you guys are most gracious. Coffee or something for something stronger for you. Thank you, sire. We shall do so. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you greatly, man. Tell you guys, take good care of me. I appreciate that. We'll do it. We'll most certainly do it. You guys are awesome. Tower free. Where is the tower? We have nothing. Is that the deal? There's just nothing going on at the moment. Boy, it is getting chilly. It's amazing.
United 391, Dulles Tower with 0409er, runway 1 right to the land. You might see traffic from the TCH down 391, 1 o'clock, 4 miles, the helicopter. They're going to remain east of the area at all times.
Yeah, interesting. So there's a helicopter going over us somewhere, probably right over our head. Maybe. Nope. Off in the distance. Not seeing it. Thank you so much, Michael, man. You are awesome. You are awesome. Harry, good to see you, man. Welcome. Good to see you in San Francisco, man. Welcome from IAD. Good to have you, man. Thank you, Harry. Yes, that feels about right. It has cooled from 70 to 67 in about 5 minutes. That's accurate, man. It's crazy. Everybody kind of looks kind of chilly all of a sudden, honestly. I mean, even though 67 is not that cold. You know what I mean? But this gentleman has his vest on all of a sudden. The guys behind me, look like they're shivering a little bit. Guys behind me being Mike and Dustin. Wow, that's a bit much. Take that down. Sorry I opened it up earlier, didn't I? My bad. Speaking of SFO, we have 2274 out of San Francisco, 788 Dreamliner. She's 30 minutes out. More like 15 would be my guess. 7572 to Dublin. United 310 still waiting down there. Fairly crickety, man, but like not much going on the tarmac right now. To see what happens as the light gets good, if things pick up for us at all. Still have quite a few heavy aircraft that need to go out and come in. SAS, haven't seen SAS. Saudia was pushed back, apparently. A fair amount, as it turns out. Turn that up a little bit. Very quiet, indeed, Harry, it is. Ordinarily on a Saturday night, it seems like it would be a lot busier than this. I live a few hours away from here. I really don't know when it's busy or not. I mean, I have a general sense over the years of having done it for several, years. Have a general time frame, but today's spacing has been different. Something's going on that's impacting it. It could be weather. It could be, I guess, political. Who knows? Craziness. It's absolutely beautiful right now, though, up on the garage here. Garage number 2 at Washington Dulles International. Nice to see the A330, the Aer Lingus A330 today. I'm fairly certain an A321 went out earlier, if I'm not mistaken, and then the A330 came in. I might be making that up. I'm not sure. I don't recall having seen TAP either, but then again, almost everything's been working the other side of the airfield from us, so it's hard to know. Didn't see a lot of things today. Getting close to time for Air Swiss as well. Looks like she at least has a tug hooked up to her on the front. So they do have to tidy a few things up. Very quiet at present. Wish we had a ton of action for you guys. Saturday is always the quietest day of the week. Thank you, Michael. Okay, yeah, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. Beautiful. Saturday is always the quiet day. It's nice and relaxing, though, isn't it? Nice and relaxing. I tell you, wish we had some more craziness going on for you guys, though. Love to get to some fresh airports for you. It'd be fun. These buses sound like aircraft coming in every time. Gets me every time. Let's see here. Really is a beautiful airport at night, though. Most of them are, though. Of course. Well, it won't be long for Aer Lingus, perhaps.
Fairfax 2, appreciate the crew.
it's nice to have the traffic that we have in Charlotte. It's a nice combination, the two airports. It's kind of nice to live between the two. Nice to live between the two. It's a bit of a drive to each one of them, but I'm very, very fortunate to be able to do that. And just a good time. Beautiful light rolling across the airfield from the right over here. Awesome. In that general direction.
This air 836 Dulles Tower, wind 06010, and 1 right for the land.
1 right. Come on, guys. Have mercy on us over here. Send us some stuff. We'll come back and try again in the morning. Not finished yet, though. See what else we can get. Definitely need to get it into the blue hour. See what comes our way, or it might go out on us. That would be awesome. Qatar likes to go center. That would be sweet. Yep, looks like it's getting close for Swiss. I believe she's getting some wing walkers. And, well, at least the tug is ready anyway. Looks like they haven't pulled the chocks just yet on her. Hard to find a good aperture this time of day. Love the shadow play.
Yeah, 618 Dulles Tower, wind 05011, only 1 right for the land.
Harry asking about the Neo, or is that the I think that might be the you're asking about the Aer Lingus A330, if it's the Neo, which I don't know. I think it's the 3 A330-3 is what it said. Kind of has a Neo look to it, Neo-esque look to it at present. The next heavy is London Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic 21. Let's see what she does. 789 Dreamliner. She is behind Air Canada Jazz Aviation. She is coming in over on 1 right. So, assuming that's what they'll do.
Kilo 4 kilo, and monitor ground point Hunter.
Beautiful. Beautiful weather. That's not quite bright enough, though, is it? Let's go with that. Wow, I heard tower. That's awesome. This other London Heathrow seems busy, as they only have 2 active runways, and if it's a westerly ops, they all land or take off on 27 left or right until 3 p.m. and swap over if it's not. Interesting. Wow, I did not realize that, Michael. That's crazy. So it just has the appearance that it's even though it is busy. Just the fact that there are those two runways gives it the appearance that it's busier, I suppose. That's interesting. Wow, never heard that before. That is awesome. Here we go. Wow, man, I cannot believe how slow it is right now. Look, the A380s over there. Everything is loading up with folks. We'll see what happens here. Virgin making the turn down there. See what she does. Most likely going to go over on that side.
Yeah, 6 kilo short of Bravo, side track ramp.
Pilot put the steep bank on it. Dropping the gear. Okay. I believe I need to put my vest on. This is crazy.
Purchase 1 kilo heavy Dulles Tower, 15010, only one right for the land.
One right. Clear to the land. They're just not going to go our way tonight, are they, guys? Absolutely insane. Hopefully in the morning they will. It should be a nice, beautiful morning, and be nice to get some wing pressure or something. I'm not sure if the conditions will be right for it, but we shall see. Thank you so much, Landon. Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chats today, my friend. You guys are most kind. Well, they will land on at 9 left, except some going to T4. Interesting. Airlink is just a standard A330-3. Thank you, Michael. Does have a short cross runway, but I can't remember the last time they used it. Interesting. Same at Charlotte. They have one too, but they never use it. It's actually labeled as a runway, but they use it as a taxiway all the time. But I'm sure they could probably, take off a lot of little short fighter jet type things, Man, the air is getting chilly up here. Throw my vest on. Be right back.
United 2388 Dulles Tower, 10612, only one center for the land. United 2042, contact departure after flight. United 1820 Dulles Tower, top flight turbulence, get a heavy green line of short funnel, wind 06012 on one right for the land. Origin 21 Kilo Heavy, turn left to Kilo 2, contact ramp tower 12955. Good night. Air 3671 Dulles Tower, 10610, rolling 1 right for the land. And 1764 Dulles Tower, 10609, rolling 30 on us, wait. United 310, Western Yankee 11 to 30.
All right.
1820, turn left to
Sorry about that, guys.
Taxi Delta Juliet, sort of echo, Pentagram.
Appreciate that. SAS slipped out on us.
United 1764, turn right 340, runway 306, takeoff. Is at 469, 1 right for the land with 06010.
Beautiful.
And United 309, just clarifying, so land 1 right.
So everybody's coming in on right, of course. Next up on arrival is going to be LAX for us, 73 MAX 9, 1635. Come on, we need some of these guys to go out soon. Arrival was Houston, 73 MAX 9 out of Houston, 2388. SAS 926 to Copenhagen, A350-941. Come on, man. Turn out on us. Probably not going to do it.
United 310, 30 on its way.
Uh-oh, here comes a bunch of coffees headed this way. Uh-oh. So, Dublin headed out, 7572, United 310. Followed by SAS 926 to Copenhagen, A350-941. Hey, hey. Wow, thank you. 1 second. I'll be right with you. Looks like beautiful cappuccino over here. Nice.
Brickyard 3671, hold for the back row and contact ramp. Fuel for the back row of the ramp. Later. 1764, contact departure. Got 310, turn right to 340, runway 306, takeoff.
Excellent. Beautiful. Well, guys, we do not have much to behold at present, but we'll see what happens.
United 926 Heavy, Dulles Tower, 30, line up and wait. Delta 297 Dulles Tower, 05010, runway 1 center for land.
Thank you to Kimmy and to Bee's Knees for the cappuccino.
United 310, trying to maintain 4,000.
My wife said I put like 25 million sugars in it, but here's 7 more.
United 309.
Swiss slipping out on us. Please go center. Zurich is up there. Oh, there's one more. Oh, you need one more. Okay. There. Okay.
Sorry, I tried to be.
No problems. Let's do it. Where are we? We have something coming in upon us here. That is 1635 out of LAX 73 MAX 9. Swiss makes her way down.
United 926, flight runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful. One 1635 United Airlines out of LAX 73 MAX 9.
United 1635, ground point 62, good day. United 926 Heavy, turn right heading 320, contact Center departure. Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Beautiful.
Only one center for land. Aircraft 6297, ground point 62, good night.
Thank you so much again, guys. Hope you're having an outstanding evening, man. Starting to get nice out here now. Starting to get nice out here now. Ah, thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for the gifted membership, Landon. Welcome, my man. Absolutely welcome. Thank you for the kindness. Drink coffee every day. That's excellent. Outstanding. Thank you. Thank you, Kimmy. And bee's knees. Good stuff. So there are a few back there, it looks like. Let's see.
First 2 kilo heavy, runway 30 lineup and late.
And that would be. Looks like Zurich is making the turn down there on 30. It's a shame. Raleigh Durham is going to be in the front there. That is a 175 long range. Brickyard 3520. Behind her we have a 788 Dreamliner out of San Francisco 2274. And behind her we're going to have, seems like there's 3 there though, so there must be something in the front that I'm not seeing, or that's not on radar. 1, 2, 3. Those are definitely on center, but unless that's Oranjestad 73 Max 9, United 1648 could be. Let's go get Zurich.
Heading at 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. This 2 kilo heavy contact coming to departure out of the flight.
Beautiful. That was outstanding. That is Brickyard 3520 out of Raleigh Durham touching down there. Next up, 788 Dreamliner out of San Francisco. On departure we have not available. LAX and Accra. 788 to Accra. 996, that's Africa. Dreamliner inbound 2274 out of San Francisco. Absolute pleasure to have you guys today. Thank you so much for the good company. We'll definitely be back in the morning. Wasn't sure whether I was going to do it here or DCA. Most likely here.
United 1619 Dulles Tower, right in, flight at 340, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 23, 2 Dulles Tower, constantly service, 1 turn to the left. Guys, 2274, heavy, come right against 2, kind of ground point 62. United 413, runway 30, line up and wait.
Wow, nice. You're out of here? Dude, good to see you. Thank you for coming up. Hope you get to feeling better soon.
What day? You be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow morning.
Okay.
We're going to leave probably midday-ish, you know, around 1 o'clock-ish or something like that.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they're going to be here too.
Okay, cool. See you, my brother. Good to see you, Mike. Take care, man. Awesome. Mike Smith heading on out of here. I don't blame him, man. He's in shores. It's chilly up here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for stopping up. And you are awesome. Star Alliance headed back to get some TLC, it looks like. Aer Lingus, that's awesome. On the move. Good stuff.
United 413, wind 06010, turn left heading 270, turn left heading 25. United 996, heavy hello, star, runway 30, line up and wait. United 23, runway 24, turn around point 62. United 996, heavy wind 050 at 9 expire, runway heading runway 30, clear for takeoff. City 449 Dulles Tower, wind 050 at 9, runway 17, clear away. United 432,
There he is. There goes Mike firing up the old 1,000 horsepower beast. That is insane. I would have no driver's license left to my name. That's sweet.
$1463 tower, wind 050 at 10, runway 1 sector 2, thanks.
Guess I can't spy on him, but so much. Pretty tame out there. Yeah, Michael. You're exactly right. Michael Walker is absolutely the slowest. The slowest day. The man, the myth. Sorry about that. I got so distracted trying to catch Mike. My bad. We missed the 737 touching down on us here. Two more in the background. Aer Lingus A330 on the move. In the background going out is an A319 132. Huh? To Charlotte. Coming in is Pittsburgh 175 long range. Pittsburgh. Punta Cana behind her and Richmond behind her. Heavy is going. It's Lome or Lome, I guess. Ethiopian 516. That would be a 788 Dreamliner. That's going in on the other side. Let's see what Aer Lingus will do. Perhaps. We'll ride it out with this. Oh, cool! The moon looks really, really nice over there. Well, hold on. Let's grab this arrival really quickly. Pittsburgh. Brickyard 3449 out of Pittsburgh. Nicely done. Boy, beautiful light out here right now. Beautiful. Have a whole string of them back there coming in here. It's like a bunch of regionals. Richmond. Portsmouth. Savannah. San Diego. Most likely St. Thomas. We will see what Dublin does. Looks like she will most likely go out 3-0 as those before her have done.
George 4550, turn right 24, and cross 162 for that.
Okay, so GoJet 4550. It's chilly out here, isn't it? Out of Richmond. Okay, Airlingus going out 30. Cool. You didn't mean to do that, did you? Oh, boy. Pilatus PC-24 out of Portsmouth.
United 444 Dulles Tower, wind 060 out back, runway 166, 200. Turn right on wind 24 for Halton. Runway 3, join UNC to advance, monitor ground on 121.62, good evening. Southwest 8230 Dulles Tower, runway 30 left and wait, passenger land, runway 17. United 4319 Dulles Tower, wind 0508, runway 166, 2 minutes.
Wow, beautiful. Sorry, guys. Absolutely beautiful out here.
Southwest 8230, passing the Florida Waste Turbulence. The previous departure was a heavy Airbus 330 with 050 heading 310, runway 30. About 6165, turn right wind 24, contact ground point 62.
Beautiful. That is Savannah. Mesa 6165 out of Savannah. Next up, 444 out of San Diego, United Airlines 739. By the way, another little guy, 4319 Commute Air 145XR, extended range out of Columbus, followed by 175 long range out of Austin, Mesa 3992. 3865 says from Washington to Washington. I'm not sure if that's departing or what. Flight 444 out of San Diego.
About 39 at EC, Dulles Tower, wind 040 at east, runway 1 United 444, turn right on Yankee 4, contact ground 762.
Beautiful. 444 out of San Diego. 6165 out of Savannah in front of her. Now we have Columbus, followed by Austin, followed by Cleveland, followed by Seattle, CVG, Kansas City, Indianapolis. So, looks like that's about it for our heavies. We have to see what happens if any of them start to depart on us here in a favorable way. At the end of the good light, time to
April 4006 Hotel and 050 accept runway 1 for clear to land. Commuter 4390, turn right on Yankee 4, contact ground point 15.
beautiful. Beautiful. What have we here?
April 3992, turn right on Yankee 4, taxi Yankee 7 to hold short of Zulu and contact land.
Absolutely beautiful out here this evening, man. Thank you guys stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. Ramen noodles and tang. That's funny. There's some, yeah. Wow, nice. Nice, Paul. That is awesome. Yep, next up is Cleveland 175 LL. Mesa out of Cleveland.
4006, right on Yankee 4, join Yankee 7, and hold short of Zulu. Yeah, 2131 Dulles Tower, wind 050 at 8, runway 1 for 2, Air Shuttle 4006, non-charges, verify Yankee 7, short of Zulu, and contact ramp.
Beautiful.
Have a good one.
Nothing like the airport at night, man. Good times. Eric Souter, first ever flight was out of Richmond when I used to live there. Flew to Detroit. Probably wasn't older than 6 or so. Interesting. Good to see you, Eric. Thank you for stopping in, man. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful evening, man. Cannot thank you guys enough. Yep, we'll probably stop in the morning and do a stream over here in the morning. And see how all that goes. It's supposed to be beautiful in the morning as well.
Unit 4031 Dulles Tower, wind 050 at 7, runway 1 sector 2, land. United 2131, and right on Yankee 4, join Yankee 7, and hold short of Zulu, and contact the ramp.
Wow, string of them coming out there. Let's see what they are. Okay, look like a bunch of regionals. Yes, indeed. Seems like a good time, doesn't it? Why don't we wrap this up and reconvene in the morning. Those of you that it's convenient for you to do so. this little morning stream in.
Transit 4409, wind 0607, turn left, heading 250, runway 30, takeoff. Radar 4281, turn right on UNC4, right Zulu, hold short of Charlie, and contact the ramp to evening. Flight 4409, contact the Dallas departure. Good evening.
Beautiful. What do you think, man? I think I'm going to call it for the stream because I don't think we have much more to go on, man. I really don't, you know. Of course, I don't know. They could all start departing right out center, you know. I hate to do it. I mean, I want to give it like a few more minutes and see if they start coming out on us, but they're arriving on us right now. So I don't think they're going to. They'll probably go out like they have been all day, out on one right. Are you guys going back tonight?
We're here overnight.
Okay. Getting the most out of that $20. Dude, that's the way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to look at it here. The place is ridiculous. That is the truth. All these people sending me food stuff. I'm hungry now. I am hungry. Talking to Dustin here. That is Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. He and his wife are here as well.
Total 6362 south, 0607, runway 17, clear to land. 2 on Dulles Tower, wind 060 at 79, 1 for clear to land.
Sorry guys, coming right back there. Camera's making me go off and back on again. There we go. Should be back in a couple seconds here. Sorry about that. My bad. I think I was recording when I hit the zoom button on that one. Thanks again, Landon. Appreciate the support today, man. Good times. I think my first flight was Cincinnati to Milwaukee. Piedmont, maybe. Interesting, Paul. Sounds like it, you know. Sounds like that would be exactly the one.
United 2202, Dulles Tower, wind 070 at 7 1
Beautiful sky today. Beautiful sky. Good stuff. Really appreciate you guys, man. I hope you had an outstanding Saturday. It is probably over for a lot of you, especially our friends in the UK. Thank you so much, Michael Walker, for the gifted membership, for the awesome support, the super chat. You guys are most kind. Appreciate the super chats today. Those of you that are new members, we thank you greatly for that. We thank you greatly for that. Appreciate you, one and all. It's been an outstanding day. Looking forward to getting out in the morning. It's been a long time. See if I can roll myself out of bed early enough. Really like taking a wide angle, man, at night like this, just for the sky. Bring in as much light as possible. Wow, beautiful. Well, they are rolling in down here now. Regional train is rolling. That was Detroit. That was 6362 out of Detroit. Next up, 175 long range 6161 Mesa out of Charleston. Followed by United 2202 out of Chicago O'Hare 32232. Indianapolis was before Detroit, and Kansas City before her. We have a couple of heavies that are coming out. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do, just out of curiosity, in terms of departure. Let's see what they do. What do we have here? Can't get focused. There we go. Hopefully we can see that. Let's crank up the ISO and see what happens. Let's just stay there. 8,000 ISO will do. So we have a couple triples slipping out on us this way. Not sure exactly. Of course, they'll probably go out 3-0, as they have been. As they have been. So one of them is to Frankfurt, 773, United 989 down there waiting, and a 7632. Well, that one's been down there. It just says Dulles to Dulles. 3865. 7673. It has been down there. Incoming Chicago O'Hare 2202.
United 2202, turn right on UNC2, contact ground, point 62.
Wow, absolute scorcher of a sky down there, man. That is incredible. What are our triples doing? Did they go out? Huh. Or just a triple. I think there's only one down there, I suppose. Okay, next up is going to be ERJ 145, Commute Air 4313, Greenville, Spartanburg. Wow, it's a much further flight from Greenville, Spartanburg than to Charlotte. It's only like a 64 nautical mile flight from Charlotte. It is a 332 nautical mile flight from Washington Dulles. Good stuff. Absolutely beautiful out here this evening. Really appreciate you guys.
Unit 4313, right Yankee 4, join Zulu, please, southbound, the tug waits for you, contact ground point 62.
Very nice.
At 2136, Kilo 2, and then make a left on Kilo, full sort of echo, contact ramp there, good night.
I thought we had a triple down here, but I guess we don't. Or we do, but it's just not ready yet. Wow. Lots of light this way. Let's check our traffic. There's our man, DW. The legend.
Hello, wind 0707, runway 1 center, cleared to land.
The legend himself. One center, clear to land. What do we have out there? Sorry guys, back in 2 seconds. Oh wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Oh, I did it again. There we go. Get the screen off. Get the thing off of there. We go. What have I done? What have I done? There we go. Thank you so much, Paul. You are awesome, brother. Yes, it is. It is absolutely beautiful. What happened? What in the world? Okay, we're good, I think. Okay. Huh. That was odd. Kind of bare bones in that one.
Yeah, 909 Heavy Delta, good evening, wind 0605 from the 30 line of way.
Going with the Dread autofocus.
Air Shuttle 3998 right on Yankee 4, join Zulu.
Beautiful.
Short of Alpha contact.
Can we see anything down here? Let's see. Let's get in focus. Kind of cool though.
Yeah, 421 Dulles South low, wind 2705, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Landon. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you guys. Won't keep you much longer, I promise. Won't keep you much longer, I promise. Check out the terminal over here. Nicely lit up. Nicely lit up down there. Wow. Absolutely beautiful evening. 0 drop frames, 0.0%. So I guess, you know, the rebooting, I'm going to have to just remember to do that from the start. Just reboot a few times before I even start. It's crazy. Yeah. Yes, indeed. We'll have to find some more of that for Paul over here somewhere. I'm sure there's some under the nice light down here for us that we can find. Triple on the move. Frankfurt, I do believe.
Yankee 4, join Zulu, hold for Charlie, contact right there. Have a good night. Yeah, 989 heavy contact from Clark. Have a good night.
Beautiful. What is that? That is, yes, Frankfurt 989 to Frankfurt 7773 to Frankfurt. Something is touching down. Totally missed it. Sorry about that. Boom. Nice. Nicely lit up. I think that's an A320 or something, or is it an A321 maybe? Can't tell. Beautiful sky over there tonight. Yes, that is an A321neo. Okay, 421 out of Denver. It's the second one tonight. Oh well. What do you think? Come back in the morning?
Yeah, let's do it.
I guess we'll have to do that.
Tell Mark it was nice to meet him too.
Absolutely, Mike. It was excellent to meet you as well. My wife says so. I'm on behalf of my man here, DW. It was excellent to meet you as well, my man. Appreciate you stopping up, Mike, as always. He stayed longer than he usually does. He usually uses 1 hour, crosses the 1 hour point. They don't want to pay the extra cash. They're out of here. Kevin Amin will never come up here. I mean, he came up here the other day. He came up here last time, and it was super impressive. Shout out to Kevin Amin and Sissy. Hope you guys are doing well. He probably was down here at some point trying to get my attention, and I never saw him. But he does not like to... Yeah, let's move the camera. Why not? Kimmy on the camera. Kimmy cam. Is it locked on the vertical axis? Can you not rock it downward? You might need to unlock it. It's not locked. You're good. Good stuff, guys. Good going. I like it. Take it a little bit further. Catch our terminal. Really is a nice looking place at night. Crazy. Very nice design by, I guess, Eero Saarinen. Somebody goes out on us, of course, right when I'm not looking. What the heck? Yeah. Yeah.
My bad, I'm sorry.
It's crazy, dude. I mean, we've been sitting here all night waiting for a departure. DW. Oh, boy. Yeah. He was quick with it, no doubt. Up and out. Up and out. Okay, babe. Dude, this is awesome. It's been a good time, guys. Thank you so much. Good times hanging out here, Washington Dulles International. Into the night, not having to rush home. That's a nice thing. Do it again tomorrow morning. See what we can find. Meet up with DW here. And Bee's Knees. As well here in the morning. And you guys, if it's convenient for you to do so. Always good to have you. It's been a while since we've done a morning stream here at Dulles. Good times. Survey the landscape here one last time and see what we have in. Turkish is in. Is Qatar still in? Okay, Ethiopian is down there. Qatar is gone. Where did she go? Did she go out the back? She must have. She is doing it right now. Okay, so she's going out. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, man. You know, I hear you. I agree with that wholeheartedly, my friend, indeed. Thank you. Yeah, and it looks like Qatar did go out on the other side, just like everything else did. I tell you, the aircraft may not have gone our way tonight, but some good fellowship and friendship did. Shout out to young Matt up here who was getting some stuff with his telephoto lens, and as well as to Isaac. Nice to meet you as well. You guys are awesome. Good to see Mike Smith up here. Good to see Bee's Knees and DW Aviation Plus. Be sure to check him out right here on YouTube. That's some good stuff. He'll have a video out on all of this stuff in the next day or so. He makes static videos. They might be streaming too over on TikTok. I think that's the deal. I'm not sure. Check out Bee's Knees on TikTok if you're on that. I don't have TikTok myself. But yeah, it's been an outstanding evening. I really have enjoyed it. Super beautiful. Couldn't ask for a better situation. It wasn't too crazy windy. Wasn't too crazy windy. Last time we had some really cool rain and ground effect, you know, with the moisture there. That was awesome. Bunch of runway drying action on the last go around. Good times. Absolutely excellent to meet you in person, Dustin and Barb. That is Bee's Knees. That's Dustin and Barb. Talking some good people here. But you guys are used to that. Okay, Air Canada's still over there. Crazy. Good stuff, guys. Really enjoyed it. Absolutely enjoyed it, man. Let's reconvene in the morning. What do you say? Let's do it. Let's reconvene in the morning. Grab a cappuccino, a little breakfast, and get over here. Stream as early as we can into the early afternoon. Cannot thank you guys enough. Really do appreciate the likes, the subscriptions, the kindly donations to keep the things rolling here. Certainly helps with the gas prices these days, I'll tell you. You guys know what I'm talking about. Some of you more than others. You've been really suffering with it for a lot longer than others. Here in southwestern Virginia where we live, it's just now really starting to hit us, you know. It's like, wow. It's hard to believe that people pay these kinds of prices in other places of the world. It's insane. Oh, thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brilliant stream. Brilliant company. You guys make it. Without you guys are just planes in the sky. Of course, the people that are on the airplanes, they mean something too. But you know what I'm talking about here. You guys are awesome. I think this is just really cool that we can do this, and we'll just keep rolling as much as we can. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Paul. Absolutely. Tell Rachel and Monica good night. Indeed, yes, they hopefully are not holding him hostage in some strange way right now. You never know. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Step, whatever you are. Thank you, Bjarni. Thank you, Michael Walker, so much. Thank you, Colin. Thank each one of you. Good times, man. Thank you, in Kelly Mullen. Kelly Mullen, I guess. I'm not sure what to call you. In Kelly Mullen. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kindness, man. You guys are the absolute best. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt Simmons. Catch you tomorrow. Catch you tomorrow, brother. Be safe. Safe travels. Yes. Going to stay here tonight. We'll see you in the morning, brother. I can't wait, actually. Hey, something big is going out over there. What is that? I don't know if I'll be able to catch it. Is it big? I'll never know. It's not in focus. There we go. Not going to be able to see it. A little bit. Not enough ambient light up there. We'll check out the flight radar on that and see what it says. Sorry, guys, take you all over the place like this. Nauseating, I know. Okay, it's Qatar A350. Gotcha. 657, 65R, 708 Qatar. Headed to Doha. A350 dash 1000. Wow, 6,017 nautical miles to go for her 8-year-old airframe. Thanks again, guys. Good times. We'll see you in the morning, okay? Thanks again, Matt. Appreciate you greatly. Mike, you have an excellent night as well, man. Excellent to see you. Yeah, if it's convenient for you to make it out, man, by all means. We look forward to seeing you then. If not, man, more than understand. More than understand, man. You guys are awesome. Wishing you an outstanding evening. Thank you so much. Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus, that is DW, that is Dustin and Bees Knees. Thank you so much, guys. Good times. We'll see you in the morning. Take good care.